Voltive 9. Will you prestige before wipe, Sheefy?
Yeah, likely. I mean, probably right before wipe. There, I just had him in my chat back over. Probably right before wipe. There, YouTube should be back up. All right, PC mission, we need 7 more scav kills. Let's go get those. We cut across here, it's gonna be the best. Could go doink that guy. Just Untar armor is it's like wearing paper. There's no protection with it really because it's only level 3. And so if we're gonna get in a fight, we're gonna need to catch someone off guard or hope that they're not rocking any high pin ammo. Close. Minus Gunsmith task line, which the Gunsmith task line is just time gated. But we'll have all the Kappa quests done in the next couple hours. Should. Insomnia might take a little longer than a couple hours, I guess, but it also might not. It could be just like 2 raids. That one's just PvP at nighttime, so it depends on how many people we can run into. And I'm gonna do customs nighttime. So we should run into a decent amount. Yeah, Mivsky, if you're still here, yes, I'm down to run around factory with you if you want to go. If you have the Zvezda rounds, you know, flash shotgun someone. We can even get like 2 or 3 of us and beat his ass down with a melee weapon. I think I have an extra Taiga. The Red Rebel's not bad, honestly, if I don't have a Taiga. Actually, let's go hit Terror Group Armory really quick. Grab some good ammo. You know, keys. Oh, fuck, you're right. All right, well. Lame. I guess we'll just go this way to kill some scavs. Maybe. I'm down to run around factory with you, Misi, if you want to flash shotgun some people. If you got the Zvezda rounds in you. What? It doesn't have to be melee. I just thought that'd be funny. No way, this guy's still camping down here. Looked like he was hauling ass. Pretty sure I have to kill scavs over in this area, so I don't know if it's needed for Kappa. I don't think it is. But I do have that as a task, and if we got to kill some scavs, why not, right? Why not murder them in this area? Best models brake suppressor for SR25. The QDC probably, yeah, but I don't know if you can buy the QDC from the traders yet. If you can, the QDC. If not, then maybe that 3-prong one. What a troll, dude. Just immediately prones. Not for Kappa. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, he's shooting at someone. Yeah. I just need a couple more scav kills. Come on. I'm getting trolled by the sniper scavs. Oops. They know. They 100% know. They 100% know, and they're trolling me. I took it personally. I'm gonna kill the sniper scavs for my last ones. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That scared the piss out of me. Yeah, we need 2 more. God dang. Yeah, the CB, the 30 CB with Ultra is a good one too. It's a good one. The Wave's a good one as well if it's not too pricey. Good Ergo. They flip the objects in inventory. R. You click and drag and press R for rotate. R for rotisserie. So if you found the key. Uh-oh. I don't like that my arm's busted up. Oh, what's up, BTR? I heard bushes. I don't want to peek out those windows. I bet one of those guys are just sitting there watching. Working off angle. I should put my arm back on.
Sub S tile. Let's go 1.0 ready.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So appreciate you, bro.
Kika smells.
And Kiki, thank you as well. Let's go. Appreciate you. I thought that was him. Why is it that whenever I want to kill a scav... There we go. There we go. No, one more now. Last one. Yeah, when I want to kill scavs. There we go. They're magicians, ninjas. Actually, I think my extract's hella close. Zero River. Check that out. Doing test time. Flash people. Okay, bet. Let me get out first. And then I'll be ready. We'll see if anyone's watching this flare extract. Didn't mean to pull that out just yet. Perfect. Do you go ahead and arrest him? Me? Nah, Tequila and I are homies. He wouldn't dare. Oh, shit. You can't prone. I forgot. All right, I'm ready to go flash some people. If this music will play. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Any tips on how to learn streets? Scav it. Try and scav your scav-a-ton. Scav it, scav it, scav it. Why did YouTube stream go down? I don't know. I have no clue. Got no clue. Now I hope it's just a one-off freak occurrence, because I'm really not sure. There we go. Let me eat this sausage real quick. Chug some water. Boom. Meepsy's gonna flash some people for us. God damn, Meepsky. Bring some keys. The next maps, there's not really any keys I need or could use for it. It's like woods and ground zero. Shoreline. Shoreline, there's keys, but I'm just killing scavs on shoreline. Some professional sausage eater. Damn straight, dude. I could put that shit down in 2 bites. Maybe even 1. Oh, your inventory. Oh, nice. Fancy. Why is the cultist symbol just a smiley face? It's literally colon or capital D. You just got the regular gamma. Same. We're not cool. That's kind of a cool case, though. Here we go.
Read 3R1G.
Whoa. Lagged for a second. Reaper, appreciate you, bro. So I have to kill one person that's flashed. He's got Zvezda flash rounds. I'm hoping he lands a good flash on someone. I'm gonna beat their ass down. Melee style. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy. Yeah, what's gonna happen now? 3, 2. Say goodnight. But yeah. I was muted accidentally.
Did that count?
That did.
Okay, I didn't see your pop-up. Oh no.
Too easy.
You want to GL something?
I'll watch you GL him. Get him. He accepted his fate. He's just like shook his head up and down. Yes. He accepted his fate. He thought about it. He did. He did think about it. You done with Dragnet? No. I have to do Dragnet too. I have to accept that quest actually. I just haven't. Is he gonna grenade anyone? Got running beneath us. Oh, he's backside. We're coming for you, buddy. Or not.
Where did he go? He just disappeared.
Underground? Underneath me here. I hear his ass.
My leg. I broke my leg.
Oh, I think they killed him. Hello? Like, is there a maniac running around with a grenade launcher now? Shh. Is that what Nikita was hinting at today? Lab true work? But I didn't see what he posted. Does he have a friend back here?
Did you kill both of them?
I killed one.
There's no way I killed this guy.
Does he have a friend?
I don't know. Let's go check. I think he was solo. Okay, it was just him.
I'll take it.
This guy got shit on too. He reported me. 100%.
Deserved. Do you know where Miski's at?
Yeah, right in front of us. Hey, that's all you can take it and you can keep it.
Nah. It's all you. It's all you. We're leaving your shit behind, Miski. They actually don't have any room for it in my stash. I'm gonna cover him while he loots you though. I don't have any room in my stash. The jail.
Ziemniakskv. Hi potato here, love your content bro, go on with it. SheefGG 2, SheefGG 2.
Appreciate it, brother. Get 4 of them. I might snag one later.
Alright, let's go.
Right, I might snag one later. Maniac, appreciate you, bro. Good shit, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh. All right, so we got that done. We don't need to flash anyone now. So we just need to knock out Peacekeep mission, Insomnia, and kill one Scav at Old Gas. Easy. Easy. Best budget loadout for factory. I mean, fuck, probably just a Mosin. If you want like a full loadout, I guess a shotgun. You do a 7mm buckshot, same for legs. That might be easier. You could do Magnum Buck if you're gonna like camp a corner, but Magnum Buck adds a lot of extra recoil. I'm not a fan of Magnum Buckshot. So micro Uzi. Uzi pistol, yeah, the pistol pro. 9mm though, I mean, is hit or miss in my experience. A lot on the miss side, depending on what your opponents are rocking. If your opponents have on good armor, then 9mm is gonna be on the weak side. Yeah, GG's Zero. GG's, brother. Historically, what has been the best way to find John B's besides killing scavs? Duffel bags and stashes probably, but scavs, I mean, scavs will be the best. I'd just do both. Kill scavs and hit duffel bags. Oh, we gotta do Dragnet. I should have, we'll have to do, Wolf has the key. He's at work right now, so we'll knock it out when he gets back. I don't think we're gonna do that one. Go. Now I'm not taking a car extract 5 times on ground zero either. Don't think we're doing that either. So that's 6 PMCs over a distance 100 meters on interchange. That's not a very good reward for that. Our free daily rules for Siege 3. Maybe Unheard Edition or EOD. Maybe it is for Siege 3. Anyone else know? All right, that'll do probably. I should put on the other storage rig to cover it up more. It's fine. Pretty sure EOD. Damn, is EOD? Yeah, that might be it. Make up for the unheard controversy, if you will. Blunder. Swap out that surf kit. All right, so PC mission. Let's go do ground zero, woods or shoreline. We do ground zero. Ground zero is gonna be the fun one out of the 2, out of the 3. Shoreline's gonna be and woods is gonna be all right. Clear the Timmy map. I'm just gonna kill some scavs and maybe a couple PMCs. We'll see. Okay, well that actually I don't think did anything for the repair. Do a little bit. Should put a flashlight on this. I'm going to. All the figurines. That's for prestige. I'm probably not going to prestige right away. I'd have to do. I would have to get some figurines. Yeah, I don't think I might have all of them. You don't have to have the labyrinth figurine anymore, which is nice. Yeah, don't have to worry about the labyrinth figurine. Grab an X400. I don't know if I have. We do. Grab it off another gun. There we go. Instant factory runs in Chungus and literally cannot find them. Oh, the John B's. Yeah. Just kill scav killing. Just a fuck ton of scavs. Kill scavs, just kill scavs, just kill scavs. when they changed that. Not needing Labyrinth figurine, I think like last week. Yeah, Kappa now? Hell yeah. Yeah, the evasion armband I've got already. I think I have all the hard items to get. But there's still... You're supposed to only have 2 slots open. So there's still ones I'm missing here. Looks like a loot lord. Which is pretty easy to find. Raven. I got a Raven here somewhere. Yeah, there's John B's. There's John B's. There's John B's. Smoke balaclava. Yeah. Tesla mask. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Good call. It's the mustache. I feel like I've got one in here somewhere. I might have sold it. Thinking I had it. Yeah, the mustache. Just search. I can't in queue. I can't while I'm in queue. So yeah, the mustache, pest, and loot lord. Ghost? What? Ghost? Ghost what? Sold for 69 mil. The Dragnet keycard with like a 10 to 15 mil fee to post it. That's not that bad of a fee, honestly. Like that's a big chunk, you know what I mean? But for a 69 mil sell, that's not bad. It's for stray dogs. Right hand peak's gonna be the biggest thing. Fighting at the USEC camp, I find to be infinitely easier than fighting them at the chalet. At the USEC camp, just go into building 3. It's the east side building, and play in that front right room. It's like the door that connects it to the hallway, or it connects the main area to the hallway, rather. I need to kill 12 scavs. I don't want to bully Timmy's. But scavs probably aren't all spawned yet, so I'm gonna loot up for a second and then we're gonna push. Palpatine voice, do it. Do it. Join the dark side. Let the hate flow through you. Oh yeah, one thing with the goons though, when they do spot you, like when one spots you, just back up and hold a right hand angle. A right hand peek. Just sit back and hold a right hand peek. And then wait for them to push you. They'll push you. Knight and Big Pipe will push, and then Bird Eye will circle around the area. Again, a 50-meter radius. Are you talking about on ground zero? Yeah, I really don't want to make any new player experience more difficult than it already is, and so I really am just gonna try and hunt down like this guy, right? This guy's brand fucking new. Right? I could... The things we could do to this guy, god dang, I'm so freaking god. We just shoot him in the legs, run away. I could break my melee out and just beat his ass down. Could jump out and scare him, dodge his shots a bunch because you know he's gonna panic shoot at that point. But I'm tempted to just give him my gun, like be like, yo, dude, follow along. I'm gonna just gotta kill some scavs and then you can have my gun. My armor's not worth a shit. You can have that too if you want. Hey, don't freak out, buddy. I was watching you from afar. I didn't want to kill you. You look new. I'm just here to kill scavs.
Big band
You gotta press K to talk.
Lock in.
If you don't have a mic, no worries. Oh, I heard something.
Hear that?
Yeah, there you go. You're more than welcome to go about your way. I didn't want to kill you. I'm just here to kill scavs.
Appreciate that. I was looking for quest shit.
Gotcha. Best of luck to you, brother. Here, take this bag. Bigger bag for you. You take more quest shit.
Thank you.
Yep. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Here. See, that's better. Guys new. Just learn the game. I think they should separate the lobbies again. I feel like they should. Her jumping up above me. He could either be out in front, based on the audio, jumping through the window over there, or could be like kind of muffled and he's like right there. Could I get unbanned or finish the capture? You got banned on the fleet. You just gotta wait like 3 minutes, or log out and log in. But I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah, the flea market bans are from, like if you purchase something and then hit tab too quickly to go back to your stash. Or escape too quickly. Like capture goes to pop up, but then you hit escape. You don't actually see it pop up on your screen, but the server is like, wait, hold up. This guy just say no to me? If you do that enough times, the server's like, ban him. But it's only for 3 minutes. I called it. I should have been more ready for it, but that... Damn. Now I gotta freaking reset. Oh, this isn't my extract. Take his loot. I'm not that worried about hopping up on top of there to snag an SVDS. I could and then maybe give it to my friend. That's the Timmy over there. It's a pain in the ass to jump up on that. And with a black dot thorax. Nah. I don't even have a bag. Although I think he had a bag on him. All right. If anyone's camping this, I'm probably toast. Yo, homie. I killed a PMC earlier. Do you want to come help get his gear? It's all yours if you want it.
Sure.
All right, come on. Do you know what extract you have?
Nakatani basement stairs and the police court on Eagle exit.
Okay, we could take the flare extract out. Can two people take the flare extract out together if you aren't grouped? No? Okay. I'll send him out with it. It's this guy up top there. But getting up there is kind of a pain.
Looks like I'm gonna get my head taken up.
I'm gonna jump up there and grab it. You kind of have to have higher level strength for it. But if you want to just wait here for a second, I'll grab it for you.
Sweet.
Here we go. There. Yo, what happened to that bag that I dropped for you?
Oh, I couldn't equip it.
Oh. So it's still downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Let's go look for it real quick. Here, we gotta come back this way. I'm gonna drop this bag here. Yeah, I'll just give you this gear. I've got a lot. I nerd out on this game, so they give you a little starting gear. Say what?
I'm pretty new to this game, but I'm loving it so far.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a fun one, man. All right, well, it's because he has back on. I know. We'll get him set straight. All right, there it is. Cool. Still here. So you want to, you got to take the stuff out of your bag. Your bag's not a good one, so you can leave that one behind. There's Scav here. Yeah, it's just a Scav. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Because I was gonna say this other gear that I'm gonna give you, it'll all fit in that bag, but I don't think it'll fit in this smaller bag. Holy shit, dude, I am lagging now. Are you lagging all of a sudden? I don't know if the server just took a shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if that was you or me.
There you go. It's back to normal. Well, hopefully, I was gonna give him the stuff and then have him kill me either way. I'm hoping he gets the extract because his extract's all the way across the map. Like, I couldn't give two shit. I wasn't leaving that raid alive either way because I didn't want to have to run to the extract. I just want him to get to the extract. We'll see. We'll see. if this server shit out and it doesn't let us reconnect, which could happen, if it just fades to black screen right here. Trail, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 28 months, man.
Trail 5050. What up, Sheef?
Hey, let me reconnect.
Well today.
Yo. I don't know what happened. It DC'd me. All right.
I don't know what happened there. You just started running.
Here, I'll grab this. Well, I'll give it all to you at the end. I'm going to get you to the extract, and then we'll just hook you up. So this extract is the flare extract, but you can't take it with people that aren't in your team. And so I'm going to have you take it, and then I'll just book it to my extract.
Sounds good.
We got to regain some stam. We're gonna have one chance at this, because I think if I DC again, I'm DC'd. If I DC again, I don't think it will let me reconnect. So we'll see. 1.0 ready. Yeah. Yeah, great first impression for that guy. For real. Great first impression. All right, we'll have to do it quick this time. I don't think I gave him that SCDS. Oh, fuck. You there?
Back.
Yeah. Here, if it DCs me again, it probably will not let me reconnect. So if it does DC me again, just kill me and take my loot. But here, come quick. We'll get you to the extract. We're right there. If I DC, so up here next to the bus, there is a dead body leaning up against it. You can search it, and there's a green flare in there. You'll have to equip the green flare and shoot it diagonally into the air. Not straight up. Not straight up. Diagonally.
Gotcha.
So this is the body. Then if you could take that rig and gun, there's some ammo in the rig too. So you want to keybind the green flare. You'll have to put it in your rig. You put that green flare in your rig or in a special slot. And then highlight over it and press like 6. And you'll see the number pop up. It'll be 6. Now if you tab out, you can press 6 right now. There you go. Now with this, you'll want to point it diagonally and then go to shoot it. But before you do that, go ahead and doink me in the head. I don't really have anything good on me besides this. You could have either of those things. Another one's a face mask. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Best of luck, brother. Kick some ass.
Appreciate it so much.
Not a problem.
Is that green flare shot?
So-
So now they're coming.
No, so now you need to run forward that way. You run forward that way. Wait. 1 second. 1 second. You should be good. I don't know if you were in the green flare area. Love you. No! Not in the green flare area. Huh. That's not... that was not intended. That was not intended. I didn't get his name either, so like there's no way for me to hit him up and there's... I don't know what he's thinking at this point. Get his tag? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get his tag. You think I can get his tag? I can get his tag. I can get his tag. I can do this. I can do this. Do you think my chest is blacked out? I get shot once, I'm dead. I can't get his tag because my chest is blacked out. So I have two options. I can go and try and find someone that has a green flare and tell them the story, and they might help me get his tag. That's a stretch. All right. I think we got to risk it. I need to just click F on the body and that you guys are going to see the tag. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. I got this. We're going to get you. We got you, buddy. I'm going to get you, buddy. No, I was so close. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. I was so close. You could see it. We're going to have to enhance. We're going to have to enhance. LT_limp. Oh shit. Lieutenant Limp. It's probably this guy. It could be either one, really. I'll send them both a friend request. I think we got it. I don't... It's gonna be hard to find him on my friends list. 24-25 though. If we get a +1, he's level 2. I sent him a friend request. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to give him a better starting kit than what he would have gotten out with that round, just for the emotional roller coaster. He's already uninstalled. I know that's what I fear. That actually is so funny though. I didn't even think about it. I did not even think about it that you had to be inside the flare area. I've shot it from outside the flare area quite a few times on streets. Not on ground zero. That's so funny, but I feel so bad. request you're working on? Peacekeeping mission. 25. Fuck. He probably, I hope, just re-queued. He probably is like, man, if that's the type of he's like, I left Rust because of the mind games that people put me through on that game, the trap bases and shit. Come to Tarkov and he's like, holy shit, that was not the type of mind games I am willing to play. Like, I'm out of here. All right. I'm not going to have room to buy all this stuff that I need. Ooh. Trying to replace his keyboard, dude. I feel so bad. God damn, dude. If he doesn't accept my friend request, no joke, that's that shit. I kid you not. I'm gonna think about years later. I'm gonna be like trying to go to bed years from now, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna think of. It'll pop up in my head. If he accepts my friend request, I'm just gonna be like, yo, dude, that's a bug in the game. Sometimes happens at that extract. Sniper Scav randomly gets you. Sorry, man. Definitely a bug. All I have left for Kappa is PC mission. Less than half of it. Insomnia. And 1 Scav. And then Gunsmith.
Goku Joseph. That was quality interash and he will never fudge it either. As always, keep up the great work, Sheef.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, if he sticks with Tarkov, that is a story he will remember for sure. There we go. God damn it, dude. I hope he's just in raid. I don't know if I want to go back to ground zero now, dude.
Donut. Well, if it isn't the Riddler of Tarkov, playing mind games with Timmies.
Check his profile if you geared up. Now, I'd feel bad if he doesn't have gear on. I don't know if I want to check his profile. But don't appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months. That is smart. I could know. The worst part about it is that I murdered another Timmy to protect that Timmy. I murdered another Timmy in cold blood to protect that Timmy. And it was all for nothing. Just a scav, yeah. Just a scav. You find that would be amazing. Oh, we did find his name. I sacrificed myself for it. He's not geared up, rip. If he does not add me back and I check tomorrow, he's probably running Scav. If I check tomorrow and he's still not geared up and there's been no more raids played, I kid you not, I will feel so fucking terrible. And then a week from now, if that's it, I will feel so fucking terrible. Because I think that could very well be the defining point of someone being like, fuck this game. Yos, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Much love, much love. Trail with the 28 months. Big Band Bravo with the 13 months. Appreciate you guys. Is the Sherpa program back in EFT? There is, yeah. He quits because of that. Circus something else soon anyways. Yeah, but it's a little different. That's how it was for me. Some dude gave me a grizzly to heal up, and instead of letting me heal to leave, he shot me in the face. I was like level 3. I uninstalled the game and didn't play for 2 years. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's different because of the psychological warfare of it. Like the let me earn your trust and then completely betray. Because in his eyes, I set him up for failure. Right? In his eyes, I set him up for failure. He didn't know how to swap a backpack. That dude 100% thought, yeah. He didn't know how to he didn't know how to swap a backpack. That's a brand new player. I feel terrible, dude. It's okay. I added him. It was an accident. Not only his eyes. Pizza, it was an accident, dude. I promise you. That was not intended. I even tried to stop him for a second. And you guys, Chad can vouch for me on this. Like last week, I shot the flare way outside of the flare extract area on streets. So many people in chat were like, rip, you're dead, rip. I ran to safety. I extracted. All right, the guy from Ground Zero. No, I'm hoping he's scavving. He didn't accept my friend request, and he didn't re-gear. The dude had a pistol and the smallest backpack you could have in the game. He shot too low. I hope. Maybe. It's still on me to not have pointed my laser in the air and show him the angle. He'll add me. He'll see that friend request in the bottom right. Like, unless he uninstalled right then and there. He'll add me. And then I can give him a bunch of gear. We'll give him a great starting pack. We'll hook him up. Way better than the gear he would have had off that. Like, that gear was good. The M4 was the best part of it. He shot good because he had a timer. I didn't have that extract. I couldn't take that extract with him. So I didn't have the timer, I don't think. Then he'll get banned for RMT. Bro, what if? Imagine me trying to do good by this guy just absolutely destroys his ability to even play the game. I'm not going to drop a crazy amount of ammo. Hit a timer when you try to grab his tag. Oh, did I? But then why wasn't he able to extract? Because he shot too far back? You always have a timer? Okay. You just won't make it out in time. Okay. Now he knows that he can't trust anyone in Tarkov. Yeah. What's funny is when I was first learning Rust, it was for that Twitch Rivals event, and I went and did like 30 minutes in the shooting range, and I loaded into one game. One game, just like the random server matchmaking bug at 8 minutes. I did a nighttime raid. I'm hoping to avoid PMCs. I don't want to kill any Timmies again. I'm not doing that shit again. Yeah, not doing that again. So when I loaded into that one game, I spawned on the beach, and it was already like a server that was well established. And so there was like a castle on the beach, a base someone had built. And I ran up to it and I was like, yo, I'm like brand new to this game. Can you guys help give me any tips? They actually took me on a raid with them. They were in the middle of a fight with like their neighboring base. They gave me some guns and took me on a fight with them and explained the games. Now I got like the bare minimum basics. The very first thing that guy said to me was, don't trust anyone. Is I don't trust anyone in this game. It's like people will not, they don't trust anyone in this game. He's like, it's crazy that I'm trusting you right now. Normally I would shoot you in the face. Like 100%. He's like, I have no clue why I'm doing this. I was like, max charisma, baby. Max charisma. I think we are bugged. But yeah, as or just saying in Tarkov. No, I think it's the opposite, dude. I think it's the opposite. I'm saying you can trust people in Tarkov. I don't know why the camera behind me keeps turning off. I don't know why it's not saying powered on. It's a little bit plugged in. I'll have to look. It's Dunk's old DLS camera. So DLSSR or whatever. I'm not familiar with the camera. Yeah, we were bugged. I trust people too much in this game. I think all I'm saying is you can VoIP with people, and most of the people in this game are adults and just dudes trying to do their quests and shit like that, and they are more than willing to be friendly. They might not want to team up, but they're more than willing to like not engage in a fight, right? They are only engaging because they think you're gonna kill them most of the time. No joke. Now, if you have a voice that might be less than trustworthy, because I will say I do judge it off the voice, and if it is a squeaker, yeah, we loaded in this raid late, which is fine because I'm just here to kill scavs. If it's like a squeaker, typically I'm not going to trust them, right? That's usually a kill on sight. If they get their voice gets a little shaky, little adrenaline starts pumping through their system, and then they hit the hey, can you show me where the extract is? I don't know where Nakatani gate is. Kill him on sight. They're literally having you dig your own grave. They're having you walk your extract or walk your loot to their extract for them. 100%. 10 out of 10 times. I mean, no joke. That is the go-to question that someone, or question that someone will ask if they plan to kill you is, hey, can you, if they're trying to betray you, if they plan on taking advantage of your trust, yeah. Can you show me where the extract is? I'm new to this game. Every time. But most of the time, dude, like if you just straight up with your chest, say with your fucking chest, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm down to just chill. We don't gotta fight if you don't want to. Like whenever I was behind the pillar over here and that guy walked by, I was just straight up. I was like, yo, I watched you. I didn't want to shoot you. Like, you look new. He definitely was new, right? You could tell by looking at him. You could tell by the way he was. Like, I'm down to just be friendly and, you know, go along a race. I just need to kill scavs. They say what you're trying to do and boom. I have such good luck with that. Now that's, in Europe, or in EU servers, it's a little different, I've been told. Player up there. The language barrier in the EU servers makes the player base a little more hesitant to be friendly. But on NA servers, I don't know, I have pretty good luck with it. You can tell it's an aspen tree by the way it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Neat. It's not like Snake Rat and legit asking for help. Yeah, there's actually like... The thing is people, if someone's going around legit asking for help, they're usually gonna do it in Discord. But you're not wrong. That would that'd be unfortunate. I was hoping scavs were gonna spawn so I could shoot them. We're probably gonna have to peek our head up top to kill scavs. Not a big deal. We can do that. Let's go up top left here and peek out into the courtyard. You would never load into raid and then void for help. Yeah, it's usually the people that I run into doing asking for help. It's not so much that they're just voiping for help, I guess. It's more whenever I run into them and then they want to be friendly. And then they hit me with that question. Which again, it's more on... More on the voice, I guess, than anything. Yeah, stop running, Scav. Yeah, I've never had like a guy that sounds like he just got home from a 9 to 5 and he's got 2 kids and he's trying to complete his quest and he doesn't know where the extract is and he asks for help on the extract. I've never had that guy betray me. What I have had is the squeakers and or the people whose voice gets a little shaky. Those are the ones that are betraying. So it's not so much judging off voice as much as like the way they carry that voice. Right? Like you can tell, you usually tell. It's not shaky, it's passionate. Fair. I mean, maybe. I could see that. I could see that. The passion running through you. I think that's why they said Hitler got a boner whenever he gave speeches. That dude was bricked up behind the podium. That's actually why they invented the podium. To hide the speaker's boners. So I've been told. Oh, there's the scav that was prone. It was all the meth he was on. Jesus. All right. Moment of truth. Did that guy add me back? You're telling me you didn't go in front of a class for a presentation and that happened? That's actually my nightmare. Wait. Oh, I only accepted one. So, okay, so this is how I could check to see if he's at. Yeah, he's probably just slaying it out on a scav raid. Oh no. I legitimately think I made him uninstall. I'm not even kidding you. If we get out of this raid and that was his 12th raid on his PMC and he has not survived a single one. Honestly, doing him a favor. Tarkov is a hell of a game, dude. I mean, it was on his 13th raid. Okay. Let me grab that guy and that's pretty good, but it's not going to have good ergo. Oh yeah, well actually should have decent ergo once we add in a pistol grip. Could do that so it looks cool. Oh. We don't need that mag. Kind of do need that mag because it doesn't look cool as cool without it. We kind of do need that mag. Oh. Hold up. What if we do 2P mags? Then we change this out for... We need the SF3P. Yeah. Oh, shit. Pretty pricey. Worth. What if you did like the Loboa? I mean, this doesn't look sick as fuck. I'm missing a stock. It's not as good, but it looks cool. Dude, that's kind of dope. Like, it's not a bad build either. I mean, that's not good on the ability. Get a fresh one for that. Oh shit, we could make it even better. Maybe.
Lord_Balthazar.
That gives
Hope all is well, Chiefster.
2 ergo. Appreciate it, thank you. Hope all's well with you. The X15 we would get better recoil reduction at the cost of 1 ergo. So we can make it a little bit better, but I don't want to have to swap all that shit out. Looks perfect, I know. Thing is gorgeous. We could even... Don't mind me, I'm just cooking. What? That's probably why it's used out. Does the other flashlight look better? It's a pretty cool looking gun. Dr. Vibe, appreciate you. And Lord, 27 months. Appreciate you guys. Holy shit. Thank you. Does no one play the AKs? Bipod necessary? Can you put a bipod on this? The AKs, I mean, I play the AKs. I'm not rocking them right now just because of the I don't think you can put it on this. Because the quest I'm rocking needs to be is it K-Pod? Oh shit, it is. Have to. The quest that I'm on, it requires to be an M4. God damn, this might be the coolest looking M4 in the game. This is the M4A1 build that is the coolest. That's the name right there. Incoming death off spawn. I mean, I am rocking blueberry armor with it, so maybe. And especially now that you said it. The pressure's on. Probably only need like one backup mag. I'll bring a second one though.
Kinda brave.
Oh. Perfect amount of room for a backpack. Kinda brave. Appreciate you, brother. And it's at the 4 months. Thank you, good sir. Steph, thank you as well. My man. There we go. I need Propitals. 5890. The bipod really does not offer much to this M4 build whatsoever besides the coolness factor. That is the only reason we're rocking it. But it does add, it adds a coolness factor that is unmatched. 7 kills on ground zero. That's what we gotta do. Need to not, hopefully not bug this queue. And hopefully no abusing of Timmy's. Yeah. In memory of Lieutenant Limp Dick. Damn. Holy shit, Meefsy. How did you get up to there in points? When did this happen? Oh, you add scope mount that takes rangefinder and flashlights? Good question. It's a good question. I didn't want to overdo it. This is a super badass looking M4 though. And the cool thing about it, not 1000% sure, but I think if I take that mag out, it might turn into a 1x 5 or whatever. That's what it does with the AKs at least. I don't know if it's the same on this one. It probably isn't. Too heavy. 6.6. That's not that bad for a gun. Maybe for an M4. Taking out the mag will also give you like 20 ergo. $24 ergo. We don't talk about that though. I'm gonna talk about that. Have you tried Blackberry Dr. Pepper? I have not. I do not think I would like the taste of it, but if I see it, I will give it a try. I didn't really think I'd like the Dr. Pepper cream soda as much as I did, and it's fire. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, I could have changed this guy. The charging handle. Good to the avalanche. That one looks cool. Not sure which way to press to not run into players. Not really a way I can go. What did you break glass to get it in there? It's the only reason I could think of someone breaking glass that we wouldn't have heard, like the gunshot. Unless someone shot from way over there, I think we would have heard the bullet impact. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look really good with an eye patch right now. Solid Snake with that gun. Solid Snake would be a fun Halloween costume. Probably be pretty easy to do. I need some good Halloween costume ideas. I've got a few in mind. We'll have a solid Gimli. Or Gandalf. Gandalf would be fun. Gimli would be too much work for the costume. I don't like the character enough. Gimli's dope, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't want to dress up as Gimli for Halloween. Gandalf would be easy. You know what I mean? Wizard hat, beard, staff. Smeagol. Have to really get into the face paint shit. What the hell? What is going on? Did the server shit out again? Is it about to kick me? I guess. It dead. I'd just take the car out. You dress up as Dunk, she dresses up as you. I don't even know how I dress up as Dunk. Any costume thoughts? Could throw on a VR VR peanut. That'd be funny. I did Stank Rat one year. That was a fun one. I'm just gonna have to. I'm literally just gonna take the car out. Lame. With your vision, it did not so much my vision. It did kind of my vision, but because it fucked with my vision for that stream, it like fucked with my equilibrium. And anytime I'd roll over, like from in bed, like if I was laying down and I went to roll over, dude, it'd make me dizzy. Immediately make me dizzy. You know the feeling like if you sat in a chair and someone spun you around really quickly, and then stopped you. That first 1.5 to 2 seconds after they stopped you, that was the feeling. It wasn't so much dizzy, but it was like you were just spinning and then got stopped. That moment. I need to see what servers I'm on and see if there's anyone that's like acting up heavy, because that's the second time that we just gotten kicked out of raid for nothing. You're saying she's name's supposed to be? What? My in-game name is High Alker, like RuneScape, also RuneScape. Fire. Appreciate it. I need the back camera. I don't know why it's turning off. Turn it off. It's supposed to be staying on, but I have to see what's up with the power supply on it. These servers look fine. We'll just sit here for a second and see if any one of them like jump up. Maybe I just... I could take off one at a time, and if it happens again, or take off two, if it happens again, then I just re-add it and change a different one. I don't know. Battery? It is. Yeah, it's a plug-in battery. Ugly. Are you saying you had to replace that one in the server? Okay. Weird. The Lieutenant Limdick is poltergeisting you. I could see that if it didn't also happen in the raid that I was helping him out. If it was only post raid, I'd be like, yeah, that's definitely. All right, well, let's try this again. Hopefully it's not every server. because I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Usually when stuff like that happens, you can go to your servers and you see one that just like super skyrockets up, right? It's like goes from 40 ping to 500. Limptic actually did Alt F4. He hasn't played another raid since. Damn. I'm gonna make a community post about it, tweet it out and be like, yo, I have a confession. I abused the trust of a Timmy. If anyone who knows who Lieutenant Limptic is, let me know. Tarkov server page says it's all good and green, no issues reported. You're looking at a static image, Rain. Tarkov server page that's on escape from tarkov.com, that is a static image, my friend. The servers will be down. Completely down. You go to that page, everything's fine. All good. Green light. I kid, but I'm also not kidding. That isn't, I wouldn't trust that at all for server issues. There is like that website that monitors like reports on server outages. That one I would probably go off a little bit more, but yeah, the one on Tarkov's website, there's been so many times that the servers were like 100% down or having issues, major issues, and the Tarkov website had like all green lights. It's pretty funny. Ground Zero broken? Maybe it is map specific. I don't know if that, I mean, I have no clue. I guess it could be. It only happened to me on Ground Zero. Did it happen on Fragus on Ground Zero? Yeah, plus that, you know how many Limptics are playing Tarkov? It's not just, it's Lieutenant, Sean. There's probably not too many Limptics that are Lieutenant. Captain, sure. Corporal, maybe. Lieutenant? Doubt it. I don't know the order whatsoever. I'd imagine Corporal's probably above Lieutenant. Captain into Lieutenant? Into Corporal? Corporal sounds pretty like it's top of the line. There might be a Corporal Limptic.
Yay, I had a legit Canon plug-in battery from Best Buy, and after I replaced it, it stopped turning off. They said that a lot of them have been just taking a dump the board in the plug-in battery.
Okay. Okay. Roger that. Corporal is lower than Lieutenant. It's way lower on the chain of command. Corporal is low. Corporal, Sergeant. Sergeant, Sergeant. Sergeant first class, first. Sergeant. Grandmaster. First Lieutenant, second Lieutenant, Captain. Did I get that pretty close? I feel like I was pretty close. Staff Sergeant is SSG. I don't remember what I said, but I think mine sounded better. Sergeant, Sergeant. It's like the boss's boss. The Sergeant's Sergeant. Corporal and Sergeant and NCOs, Lieutenant and Upper Officers. I'm not sure what an NCO is. Not Chief Officer? I'm learning all these fun things today. Non-commissioned. Non-commissioned officer. Okay. I'm finding out that I don't know the full definition of commission, maybe? Or I misunderstood. All second for it. Yeah, because it's about to lay it down on some people. Okay, so they get commission these officers. Commission means you have a. I mean, does that commission just means that you got hired for the position specifically rather than promoted from within? Oh shit! I'd imagine that probably that's probably not the case, and that I guess that no, yeah, because I was gonna say you probably end up getting promoted in. But maybe that promotion from within would be like you were hired for that job specifically, and that's where they start the hiring process type commission, which would make sense in my mind for what commission meant. Or I misunderstood what commission meant. So what up with Commissioner Gordon? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Maybe I really don't understand what commission means. I have to Google this shit. Chat, give me the definition of commission. You guys are like a less reliable, trollier, but way cooler Siri. That word doesn't exist. See, that's what I'm saying. Trolly. It does exist. Non-commission. It's not. No. See, less reliable. I just want the definition of commission. You guys are cool as hell, though. Okay, boomer. Listen. I do sound like a boomer trying to operate Siri. 100%. I keep referring to her as Sammy. I constantly interrupt her whenever I give a command, and then her response, I immediately start talking over her. Then halfway through her sentence, I immediately go, "What?" Sammy, call my grandson. He'll know what to do in this situation. Call my grandson, Sammy. What? That's pretty similar to my conversations with Siri. Except it's me trying to turn on the light post. Or the, not light post, but lamp post. Or lamp. Not post. See? You see what technology does to me? Back in my day, the coolest way to turn on and off a light or lamp was clapping. If you had, I still don't know how that shit worked. But if you had those lights that you could just be like, and it would turn off. Pretty fucking cool. I'm not even kidding. I just unplugged my lamp. There's been quite a few times I've done that. I just unplug it. I'm not even shitting you. Dunk can attest. She has it set up on Siri to like be able to, or Alexa or whatever, to be able to like. Holy shit! Where did he come from? To be like, Alexa, sheep side of the bed off. Then I'll try like twice, and she doesn't respond. I unplug that shit. Where people came so much today? It's a Timmy map. I don't blame them at all, dude. They're trying to get their starting quest done, and I'm trying to get my scab kill quest done. I'm trying to avoid I'm trying to avoid players, you know what I mean? But I just can't find any scabs to be able to do that. I don't blame those guys for crabbing it up. I need 4 more scab kills. I'm about to just run through the map and kill every Timmy, or any person I run into, just to get these scav kills and be off the map. As at this point, I feel like me trying to avoid the Timmys is doing more damage than anything. We could probably mod this to be pretty good, or good enough. Let's see what we're working with. That'll do. That'll do. It's not the best build. It'll do. Damn, he really did log after that. We'll check later. Should just do a full pack. Never mind, we're a little low on 5601. Okay, I need to go in and just kill 4 scavs and then get out. Let's go do that. You're the worst Sherpa. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Go 40 rounders. Kill it. It's fine. Supposed to be reading classwork and you're distracting me? How much reading you got to do? Go do that. Go knock it out. I'll still be streaming for a bit. Knock this shit out. That is one thing, dude. I like reading, but I'm so glad to be done with tests and not having to read for class and shit like that. I don't have to take another fucking test ever. That's like maybe a driving test. Getting some certifications. Fair. All the same. Just having to read for a test. You get a degree? Mm-hmm. I have an English degree in for undergrad. And then I was gonna go to law school. Did go to law school. Then left to play video games. So it all worked out well. So done with reading for school. Want to be a lawyer? Well, honestly I found the legal readings fascinating. That's different. And if I was getting paid for it, that'd be hella different. You know what I mean? I was talking more about undergrad because a lot of the stuff I read, I wasn't interested in, and I was being forced to learn it to get my degree. So it's memorization of stuff that I didn't really care for. Wasted my time, which didn't, because I ended up, yada yada, led to where I was. But essentially, that's how I viewed those books. I was like, I'm literally just reading this for this class. It doesn't really. There's millions of books out there. It's a lot. So much good reading to be done. I did read a lot of good shit in college, don't get me wrong. But the legal reading, I found that shit fascinating. I don't know. I had no problem reading that. Especially because the court cases we were studying were like in year one, were all monumental cases that actually impacted the legal system. Should we go this way? Like, it probably would be, I was going into patent law. I'm sure there was going to be a ridiculous amount of boring reading in that. But like the cases we were studying in school, they were cool. Those monumental cases. Above me. Oh no. Oh no. He looked chunky, dude. I thought he had on the CQCM mask. I thought he had on a gazelle that was not found in raid. I need to get off this map ASAP. What are your last cap items? I need Pestly Mask, Loot Lord, and the mustache. Easy enough, easy enough. I'm gonna chill here. We're gonna kill some scavs. They're gonna spawn in this courtyard, I bet. Or maybe I go over here. We can see the courtyard a little better. Ground zero not divided anymore? Nope. That's a scav. Uh-oh. That's not a scav. Don't chase me! Don't chase me, please! I don't want to do it! I'm gonna have to do it, chat. I'm being chased. I think his friend was circling around outside trying to get an angle. I think we only need one more. I think we only need one more. These guys are horny for it. Good Lord. I didn't think he was going to drop down. God damn. They were horny for it. I'm not sure what that guy's even doing on that map. They went that before? I guess so, yeah. We heard him land. Rip. Get the juice, get the juice. I should have, honestly. I just need one more scav kill. I don't have to load back into the map. Also, I have literally level 3 armor on, which is paper. It's not gonna block any bullets. It'll block shotgun ammo. That's about it. Or like leg med ammo. Did block that. We could do this guy, put on a new M4. There we go. We found one G-phone and antique axe. Antique axe, I think I got off of the Raiders. Off the Raiders, I think. Or Kaban's guards, maybe. You're technically equal to Timmy with that reverse. No, I'm not going to ground zero to kill Timmy's. I should take that off. $73. He's chasing. Yeah, I mean, I should have turned around and killed him. It was more so I just had one more scav kill at that point. So I was like, I'll just go underground and then I'll take the fight, right? Like once he dropped down, as soon as they pressed that far out, I was like, okay, I'm down to fight. Look, I'm gonna have to, but I was already on the bottom side. I just wanted more scav kill. Because I killed that first guy that had the gazelle on, thinking he was a Chad. And that dude was a level 6 Timmy. So. Just need one scav kill. Here we go. Probably won't need packing ammo. I'll bring an SOST just to have some. I won't need any. Because we're just going for the one kill, then I'm leaving immediately. Don't plan on staying really. There's something in there that it won't let me put this backpack on because of it. It's not really need a backpack. Let me double check, make sure we didn't get that done. Yeah, we do need one more. One mass. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have. Why? Wipe intel? What do you mean? I don't know if you're asking me. Yeah, it's mostly back to normal now. It is a wipe. This was a weird wipe to start on if you were like, if you start from the start or start earlier in the wipe. Yeah, that's a very weird time to start Tarkov. That's not your normal Tarkov by any means. But now we're pretty much back to normal. Okay, young Santa. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm pretty jolly. Where are we on the quest line? 3 maps left. Well, one kill on ground 0 and then Shoreline Woods. Ground 0's unfortunately taken longer than it should have. 2 raids, the server shit out and it kept DCing me. 1 raid, the loading matching bugged and it loaded me in 10 minutes late. Like 5-10 minutes late. Then in one of the other 2 raids, I died. So it's kind of... For 2 raids, I died. Ground 0, in my opinion, is one of the most difficult maps to survive outside of maybe labs. And it's the second most difficult map to survive solely because of the choke points. To maneuver the map, it's you gotta you have to go through a bunch of different choke points that you can easily defend with a right hand peek. We could just chill here for a moment, actually. But yeah, easy to defend with a right hand peek, and then the person that is attacking is likely going to have to do a left hand peek. So the defender will have a pretty large advantage. And people will just sit at these choke points and not make any sound. And so, like, to scan the areas that people are likely to camp, you gotta put yourself in a disadvantage or put yourself at a disadvantage to peek it. And one of those choke points is right over there in that building. That's a heavy one that's camped the second floor of it. And then on the next building over, the second floor of that, that one's probably the most popular. That building is a popular one because of the quest that's in it. But jumping over there. Timmy's. Damn it, dude. I mean, I don't... I want to get off this map ASAP. Burst fire that thing? This is not a good build. It's got 73 recoil. So, I burst fired it. There we go. Peacekeeping mission done on this map. Let's get the hell out of here. Just get the hell out of here. Funny enough, actually, it would have been better to full auto it. There's a sweet spot where it would have been better to full auto it. Burst fire would have just kept kicking the shitty recoil. Because with the way the recoil works, it's like the first 3 bullets are going to have the real shitty recoil. And then it evens out. And then after like 20 bullets, it gets worse. And so if I were to just like full auto and let it rip on like a 20 round spray, it'd be better for recoil. But if I was going to mag dump the entire 60 rounder, it'd be worse. But the first 3 bullets are the shittiest part by far. So it actually would... Burst fire's not good to do in this game. It's more so those guys were Timmy's and I figured I'd kill them quickly. And this gun is pretty shitty. The gun build. M4 is good. Okay, I'm gonna take this flare out. I already had one. Easy mission? Yeah. Had to kill scavs with this Untar armor on with an M4. Now we just have shoreline and woods left. Lieutenant Lipnick, take notes. Perfect flare extract right there. Yeah. Someone clip that. That way, if Lieutenant Limpdick ever adds me, that's the first thing I'll send him. Is like, that's how you do it, bud. Noob. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is the last I'll bring it up because that shit actually does make me feel bad though. I guarantee, like killing those guys right there, that 2 players, I feel like I should just probably turned around and booked it, but the last raid I tried to do that and I ended up dying because of it. But like, dude, you know they're in Discord right now and they're like, man, fuck Tarkov. I'm just trying to get this quest done for proper. They were going in that room, right in that building right there to get that vodka bottle, the wine bottle, which is like the 6th quest in this game, 5th quest in this game. It was like so early in the quest line. And then that CP lover guy, he went in with barely anything, and he found a good level 5 armor. And I killed him. Soul 6. And it's like, that's not that bad because, hey, I have no clue whether or not those guys are going to keep playing or not. They probably are going to hop right back into the next game. They're probably going to hop right back into the next game. But you know who didn't? And we know didn't. I'm not playing Ground Zero the rest of the wipe. I don't think Woods, I'm gonna loot. Woods, I'm gonna loot up some shit for sure. Let me see what I have in here that it's not letting me take out. It's the ammo box? Probably the ammo box. Okay. Let's go do this shit. Say his name. I fucking love that you typed that in all caps too. That's funny. I read that like Pedro Pascal fighting the mountain. Say her name. Say her name. How's it going, Milan? Hello, hello. Why do you rotate your items? I don't understand. I just like all my single slot items facing downwards. There's no real reason. That's the only reason. Shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. Eisenberg. Well, that would be like, say my name. Did he ever scream it? I think it was more like a cold, calculated. Say my name. It might have led into him yelling. Just slow and cold. That's what I thought. Might have ramped up. It was an aura moment. He didn't scream it. Fair. I have to rewatch Breaking Bad. I've only seen it once. One of the best TV shows. Phenomenal TV shows. That and The Sopranos. Phenomenal TV. Like most of the TV shows I love are all comedies. The Wire was fire the first 3 seasons. I'm not gonna lie, the last season of The Wire, I was like, what the fuck? The Wire was fire though. Seasons 1 through 3, 10 out of 10. Phenomenal. Seasons 4, it felt weird. Off. It had way too many moments of like, this doesn't make any sense. No logical person would do this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, lazy writing. Seasons 1 through 3 was like, yo, this is phenomenal writing. This shit, there's none of those moments. And if it was like, this person's just a stupid person. You know what I mean? Like, you could chalk it up to stupidity. But whenever it's like, not even a stupid person would do this, right? Like, the only type of stupid person that would do this is one to fulfill your plot. That's when it's not good. And that's what happened in season 4 of The Wire, I feel like. Maybe I was being overly picky because the seasons 1 through 3 were so good. Breaking Bad, though, I feel like Breaking Bad all the way through, I thought there were every single season in Breaking Bad was fire. And I haven't seen Better Call Saul either, which is crazy because I've heard Better Call Saul is even better or on par. Maybe not even better, but on par or better. So I should watch it. Haven't seen Better Call Saul. Nah, I should watch it though. Damn, okay. How many seasons of it are there? That was the main reason I didn't watch it, is because I knew I was going to like it, and then I was waiting for it to finish. And then when it did finish, I just don't think I either one, didn't have time, or just didn't think about it whenever I was looking for a show to watch. Prison Break peak. Maybe one season of it, but how the fuck are you going to do 2 seasons after they... How are you going to do any seasons after they escape? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they break out of prison and then they did it again in another season? They broke out of another prison? The new Dexter is also pretty good. I've heard that as well. Breaking in just to break out again. Just when you thought you were retired. Thought you were done with the game. Now they drag you back in. You got a Prison Break 2. Just do a Monday stream for 4 hours and watch Better Call Saul on stream. I think I would immediately catch a copyright. Yeah, I would assume it's on Amazon Prime, right? It's like Netflix. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't let me. I think I'm allowed to watch some Amazon Prime stuff on stream. Not on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Dang, lots of scavs out here. And anyone we run into won't be a Timmy, so I can murder away. And if they are a Timmy, it's okay because they deserve it on this map. We can bully them all we want. I was hoping we'd have a name change up. We don't. Band of Brothers easily 11 out of 10. Band of Brothers is fire. I've watched a little bit of that, Civ. I couldn't get into it as much. I watched a little bit of it though. Animal Kingdom is a great show to binge. Is that with Morgan Freeman talking about the animals? I've seen that shit. That's good. That one's good. I watch all those nature documentaries, actually. David Attenborough? Hell yeah. Watch The Boys? The first 2 seasons. Yeah, I haven't seen the most recent season. I'm gonna wait till it's completely done, and then I'm gonna go through and watch it, probably. I enjoyed The Boys. This is a good show. Superhero TV shows don't typically do it for me. I'd rather watch like movies and stuff for that. Like I've never really watched any superhero like Marvel TV show. I know they've got like a million different seasons of all the different shows too. Go this way. Got a decent amount of scav kills so far. Okay, yeah, I've never seen it. I've watched the movies that he's in. Not like that not his movie. I don't know if he has a movie. But I watched his brother's movie, Thor. Pretty good, pretty good. God dang, Sniper Scav just full auto me. You know Thor is the father of Captain James T. Kirk? In that universe, is that true? Because he was supposed to be like a half god or something like that, right? Demigod. From Earth. No, wait, okay, so Kirk was not a god. He was just some dude from Earth? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure he was half alien or something like that. I'm pretty sure I remember that in the movie, dude, that he wasn't just some dude from Earth. Was he? Maybe I'm thinking of Star-Lord. Chris Hemsworth was in Star Trek for 5 minutes. Well, how am I supposed to know that? Gotta clarify, we're talking about the actors. When you say Thor was his dad, I'm gonna immediately think multiverse. I was like, that checks out. I'm going to go to Reddit and immediately post it. Call someone an idiot for not knowing that. You idiot. It's the deep lore. Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica crossover episode. I'm not even gonna fuck with you, dude. I thought Battlestar Galactica was Star Trek. Oh, it was Star Trek Battlestar Galactica. Thought it was like kind of the... It's like the title. Those are two things. Two separate things. So they don't have like any relation to each other. Chris Pratt holds the only F-bomb in Marvel, I think. In what movie? Less than zero. Is it less than zero crossover? Learn something new every day. That's crazy. Guardians 3. I don't remember Guardians, him cussing it. Phenomenal series. That is one of the better Marvel series. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 2, and 3. Fire. The Iron Man said it? Mm-mm. You're mistaking that with his classic, I'm a man playing a man dressed as another man. Happens to the best of us. That makes those lines up all the time. Hey, well, I'm just looking for scabs. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were scabs.
Yep, no, we're not scavs, but I mean, we're doing the same thing. We need scav kills as well. So.
Okay. Well, how do you want to go about this then?
I mean, if you're chill, dude.
I'm chill.
I'm chill.
All right. I just need.
It's me and my buddy.
Okay.
Just over here. You can hear us walking.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head towards the scav camp that way. I only need 5 more. Best of luck to you guys. I'm out of here. Please don't shoot me in the back. They sounded cool. They sounded cool. There was no hesitation in them wanting to be chill. But we are on the same task.
Steezy ghosts. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Oh, there's one scav out there. You could try and run out there, get eyes. Shoot him? No. Love moments like that. VoIP OP. You should have seen earlier, Kublano. We had a pretty magical VoIP experience. It had everything, dude. Love at first sight. There was murder, drama, betrayal. Had it all. Where are you, Mesquite? You're not on the island. Someone clip it. It probably. The betrayal, yeah, probably. There might be a YouTube video over it. Probably. I'm planting a marker. Are you actually? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Because I killed that scav out there. Yeah, I'm actually going to tweet it out and see if I can find the guy or maybe one of his friends, maybe. We have his in-game name. He quit right afterwards. So. I'm gonna have to go back that way for extract. Sounds like that guy's killing scavs too. We'll check out here really quick. I don't see any scavs down there. I'm gonna go down to the blue fence. Where you need 4 more, I think, actually. Four more. We're close. Weather station. Yeah, I could go pick up a weather station. The guy that's shooting the RPD is probably going to go there next. If he hasn't, then he probably just came from there. Because he shot at weather station. It'd be like the next logical spot for him to go, but I'll still check. You never know. Why not go in the middle? Where? What do you mean middle? Like over there to the power station? I looked for the sniper scav up top. There was the guy shooting the RPD down low, so he was probably killing or had killed all the scavs and at that spawn. So I would go over there and fight him for his RPD. It wouldn't progress my quest. And my armor is not very good, so there's a chance he would end up killing me. Unnecessary conflict, I guess. Come on. We could go back towards farm. See if more scavs spawn there, because there were a lot of scavs that spawned off the start. Shots down low by the blue fence, so I'd assume that guy did continue on. Checked weather station, didn't see any scavs, kept going to blue fence. Although we didn't hear the RPD shoot down there. That was a different weapon. Should be able to get this done this round. I'd be surprised if we're not able to find 4 more scavs. We're just gonna have to run a little bit more. Make us work for it. We can go to farm, kill the scavs there, and then leave. Or we can take a peek at road to customs as well, and then over to farm. That'll work for me. What up, Glitch? Very close. We need to do Insomnia and 2 more maps for Peacekeeping Mission, and then Gunsmith, the Gunsmith quest line. I'm only on Gunsmith 9 because I've been lazy with it. But those are easy. I just buy the attachments and the guns and put it together and boom, done. Oh, and I need Pestly Mask, Loot Lord, Mustache. 3 items. Maybe one more. I'd have to look. I think those are the only 3 though. No Gunsmith, you have a 24-hour cooldown. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I think 21 hours, but or 23 hours. But we'll just do all the Gunsmiths we can, and then it'll make us wait. Then we'll do those. Make us wait. Do those. I'm not that big in a rush to get Kappa. Like I am. I want to get it quick, but it's damn, no scavs over here either. What the hell? What? As misjudging. Misjudge the distance, I guess. One tapped him, yeah. Dominated him. 3 more scavs, that's it. Trace Moss. AMD GPU to CPU combo. I had settings for that, yeah. I don't know if we deleted the command. I think we did because we changed it to my current settings. I think my character's bug. Guy's got the head bobble on for no reason. Can I run here? I imagine. I don't know. There's someone that's been through the area because there's that green helmet back there. One more scav. It's a player's scav back here somewhere.
Armitis. Sheaf. 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 Sheaf, 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 sheaf.
Armitis. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Movement right there. There it is. Didn't mean to be on single fire there. Peacekeeping mission done. Knew it was the player scav though, because all that extra gear was ditched on the ground and it was found in raid. Which means there was a player scav roaming about, looting shit up and ditching it as he found other stuff like a baddie beard. See what else he had. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's get out here and go to woods for our last map. Then we get to hunt PMCs on crusties while hunting cultists. Oh, insomnia hunting. Scav delivery service. They're like little loot pinatas. I have a feeling there's someone around here. Probably not. We did have that shot over there not long ago. I don't know if I've done the car extract this this prestige. Might get some bonus points right here. I know, right? Micro same. Or micro. That's some PTSD that a player scout's gonna peek his head up any second. I think we're good. That's what I thought last time, though. Nah, what's the worst that happens? We're fine. We're fine. Actually, didn't he peek his head out last second and get me last time? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Ugh. You ever had that bug on customs where you spawn in a bush and you run jump? No, I haven't. I have not. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've spawned in the bush like on the backside of like kind of by old gas on customs. So there we are. All right. One more map. Last map. All right. Is there anything we got to change? Woods is interesting because it's hit or miss on whether or not you run into a lot of scavs. We might find 40. We might find 3. You have no option other than leaving the raid and dying in it. Oh, you can't even alt F4 it? I thought, yeah, if you can't just go to the extract. Just had leftover carne asada fries for breakfast / lunch. Ooh. God damn, I'm jealous. I had some bomb tacos for breakfast. I got brunch. Fire. You know, Alt F4, but when you reconnect, it still occurs. No shit. Wow. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Not sure, Johnny. I'll date him up. Loyalty level 2 and don't have access to good ammo and have a quest on factory that keep running into Gila. Any advice? I mean, a shotgun. I don't know if the traders at level 2 have access to the 155 or 153. The MP-155 or MP-153. And then put like 7 mil buckshot in it. And you gotta leg med him because you're not gonna have good enough ammo to do much else to him at level 2. What's up, Imto? Interrel? Ball as well. Three more what? Chief Streamer item with 1.0. I doubt it. I think here, let me get that. I think I've poked fun at Nikita's mom one too many times. What up, Leo? Or Timo's friend, Leo? Hello, hello. Doing insomnia and long line together, max efficiency. That's usually what I do. I'm gonna do customs nighttime this time, though. This go around and look for the cultist and see if I can't get the Dragnet keycard as well. Yeah, day's going really well, Ben. I can't complain, dude. Day's going really well. Yeah, I can't complain. What's Cultist got a spawn boost today? To what? I'm not gonna lie. I think hunting him on woods is probably the worst. They get spawned in 2 locations, and one of them is there's way too much foliage, too hard to see through. Way too hard to see through. The other is over by the marked circle south side, and that one, even then, it's kind of hard to see him. Yeah, I think customs is the best. You just sprint straight through. It says 25%. Is that what they are on customs as well? Or 20% on customs still? Always get at least 4 scavs at train depot. Oh, 4 scavs. Yeah, true. I was thinking cultists for a second. I was like, I didn't know they spawned at train depot. That'd be terrifying to get out of the BTR and there's just cultists chilling there. The fuck is arena so fun? The what's the domination mode? Capture point? That one's not half bad. That's not bad. The free for all mode as well. If you don't take it too seriously, it can be a lot of fun. You're still on matching on woods, not mid 9. Are you? If you're in A, I'd probably alt F4, Gregor. You might bug, brother. BA numbered guns on arena now. I don't play arena enough to do any of that now. I haven't even done like any of the battle pass. It's been a blast since they added all the game modes. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. EU, it popped right after I typed. Okay, EU, yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure about EU. In A, if it's over 8 minutes, I think 8 minute is the kick point to where if it doesn't get you in by 8 minutes, and they might have upped it. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Whisters, yeah, he's awake right now. 2 or 4 hours in the stream. God dang, he's got a clock and a half. It's normally the time he gets his snack. There we go. So we just need the 12 scav kills. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There's a PMC spawn up here that we gotta be careful for. They don't always spawn in though. And if they don't spawn, then some scavs should. So we should have hopefully 3 or so scavs up here that we can doink. Not looking promising. I don't know if there's any good Discord / groups to find players to play ABI with. I would hop in probably Adam wouldn't know. I'd hop in Adam's stream and ask him. He'd probably get you in several Discords. I don't. He should be on right now. If he's not, he would be on soon. I can also message him and ask for you. Wiz wants out. I gotta let him out real quick. But he would know. He's on. Okay. Yeah, that's who I would ask. Or X. Yeah, X. If you have the Discords, and you shoot him a message with him. It'd work too. All right, come on. Where are the scavs out? There should be at least one here. Although, still very early into the round. And this is a common spot people will maneuver through. And be careful. Yeah, true, X, dude. So the solo experience on the game is not friendly. I was watching a clip of Summit going on like a huge rant about the solo experience for API. He's not having a good time solo. Understandably so. The game is brutal solo. It's about team play for sure. Like Tarkov, you're punished if you get in too large of a team. Like a 4 or 5 man puts you at a disadvantage for sure. Unless your comms are really good and communication and teamwork's really good. When is Clash Royale stream? Probably never. I don't think I've ever played Clash Royale. I played Clash of Clans. It's kind of similar. That was way back in the day in college. Dude. Scavs, hello? WOT? WOT. War of Thieves? That's not it. War of Tanks? Never played that either. Oh, actually I have. War of Tanks. I was surprised by War of Tanks. I didn't expect it to be like actually piloting a tank and or the War of Ships as well or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I expected not that. I think someone looted this already because this is dry. Yeah. Maybe they just didn't know about that spot. All right. So talk me out of buying Unheard. Wait till the end of October. Wait a month. Are you interested in PUBG at all? PUBG Black Budget or Arc Raiders? Because those two games are coming out. Like there's a public playtest for.
Do they no longer require the Lady figurine for
They do not.
prestige?
They do not. You do not need that anymore for prestige. PUBG Black Budget though is PUBG's take on an extraction shooter. Oh, it's like PUBG mechanics but extraction shooter with like a twist on it. Then Arc is a third person extraction shooter, sci-fi styled, but it's fun as fuck. If third person's like the only reason you are semi turned off by it or maybe not interested in trying it out, then try it, because that was me. I was third person. I wasn't super interested in. That game was fun as fuck. I'm very much so looking forward to it. So yeah, that's why if you wanted to really be talked out of buying Unheard Edition, I personally would just save your money for a month and see if Arc Raiders or PUBG Black Budget take over for you. And if they don't, and you're like, no, I'm still gonna just play the hell out of Tarkov, that's when I would get it. Like H1Z1, like imagine being super into H1Z1 and you buy a $250 edition of the game, and then 2 weeks later PUBG drops, or a week later at this point PUBG drops. Right? You never know. All right. Hopefully we can find more scavs. I think it's turning into one of those rounds that... There we go. Since I turned into one of the rounds that I'm finding like 3 scavs for the entire round. Which could still be the case. Number 2 first BR game. There's a mod, and the person that made that mod actually went and made PUBG. That's player unknown. He is the one that made the mod for Arma. Battle Royale mod. And then he went and made PUBG. I don't know, like the exact, like how much... I don't know the... Stupid scab. I don't know the exact history on how much he did it. I'm sure it wasn't just him type thing. But... Oh, no shit. Yeah. That's fucking dope. Well, thank you, dude, if you had any role in convincing him, because I loved that game. That game is the sole reason I'm a streamer. Had I not won that global in it, I would not win streaming. And then do with it after that. My last content. Well, still. In all honesty, I don't think PUBG, Black Budget, or Arc Raiders is going to give Tarkov the experience that PUBG gave to H1Z1, where basically overnight PUBG fried H1Z1's player base. Because it just was a better product. Then everyone was having a fucking blast with it. I don't think that is the case. I would be very, very surprised, because Tarkov has such a diehard fan base, and I don't think it's going to be. But then again, it's not like PUBG was super, super similar to H1Z1. They were very much so different. First person compared to third person, the art style, the gunplay, everything. It was very much so different. The only aspect was the battle royale part. And so who's to say that PUBG Black Budget releases and isn't just like super fucking fun and hits all the same aspects that Tarkov does, but then has all the better quality of life updates, right? It's like, then maybe, right? And I've $250 on an edition when another game's coming out in a week that might be able to rival it in terms of fun. I'd wait 100%. I don't think it's going to kill Tarkov by any means, but I would wait, because it might kill it for you. You might have more fun on that game. To be fair, H1Z1 was struggling with cheaters and server ping issues when PUBG came out, and Tarkov definitely doesn't have those issues. That's a good point. They put a /S, by the way. I know you probably riled some people up with that. He was being sarcastic. Yeah, Arc Raiders, I hope nails the late game. If they do, I could see myself having a lot of fun on that game. A lot of fun. If they don't nail the late game, because I mean that might be one of the hardest parts of it. Like, making a video game fun for a couple hundred hours obviously is a massive challenge. Not an easy endeavor to accomplish. Making a video game fun for tens of thousands of hours is a whole different fucking ballpark. Whole different game. And nailing that late game is a part of that, right? If they nail the late game, dude, I could see myself playing several thousand hours easily. Because there's enough fun in the first part to make it to that late game. Does Black Budget have a release date? No, I saw a tweet. I have no clue if it's even true. But it was from a Twitter account that I usually trust with game announcement info. But October 1st was a public playtest. It's supposed to go the whole month of October or something like that. Take that with a grain of salt, because I don't know the legitimacy of it, and I don't really want to look it up either, because if it's not, that's going to make October 30th take so long to get here. October 30th is when Arc Raiders drops, though. That is their date. That scav just spawned in. I'm gonna go over there. Open beta October 17th to 19th. Y'all see that? No fucking way. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is that true? Fuck. I won't be here. I literally picked that weekend to be gone because I wanted to get a short little vacation in before our creators dropped and before 1.0 Tarkov dropped because I was going to be very busy. How many more kills do I need? 2. Okay. 2 more. That's it. Come on, wood supplieth 2 scavs. Next day from Tarkov coming to console. Currently playing Delta Force, but doesn't even come close to Tarkov. Don't wait. Be waiting forever. It's like I'm trying to tickle my toes. The hell? I don't want to be pessimistic with it, dude. I just would be so fucking surprised if they're able to get this over to console. I'm not trying to ruin your hope on it. They would have to recode it from the ground up, I think, to be able to do that. Okay, you ready, Wolf? I'm down. I just need 2 more scav kills. They could do that. I'm not saying that they couldn't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're good. It's more so, I just don't think this version of Tarkov that we're playing on they have a hard time getting it to run super optimized on my $5,000 PC, right? Trying to get it to run on consoles, I don't think they'd be able to port it over and it run well. And so they'd have to recode it from the ground up. I just don't see them doing that. Or maybe they are and they're like, no, there's a whole lot of people that would, you know, that's a whole client base that we could sell the game to. We already know how to build the game. We just need to code it. So maybe they will, right? ABI will, Delta Force will, PUBG Black Budget will, Arc Raiders, they will all be console. They were all coded from the start with that in mind, though, which is a big difference, I think, I'd imagine. I wish PUBG would, or not PUBG, but Tarkov could hit console and all the homies that don't have PCs could experience it. I just don't see PSG doing it, dude. No, wait, I'm not saying they need to cross platform. I'm not saying I want to play against the console players or them play against us, and I'm not saying that. I just want the console homies. If there is a world where, you know, they could make Tarkov for console, and then they get to experience it. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. It's hella fun. It's ruined other FPS games for me. It's fun. It's hella fun. I just don't. I would feel bad if I let someone think that they were gonna be bringing it to console. I just don't. I would be. Crazier things have happened. I mean, fuck. Crazier things have happened. You need a keyboard after all? No, there's people that play Tarkov with a controller. You can do it. You have to like keybind it through Steam and stuff like that and then remap it. But you have to forego some of the controls. But if you kick out some of the useless ones, you can do it. 100%. Especially now that they have the buttons on the back of the controllers. Now you can make any one of those buttons be an alt, and then that doubles the amount of buttons you have on your controller. Then it comes down to muscle memory, because you don't need the one where you lean over all the way. This guy, that's useless, right? That's used for trolling and playing dead. You don't even really need the slow lean. This guy. Although it helps, right? But you could forego that. And you could even have it keybound to do it. You don't need the full sidestep. I don't think I have that one keybound. I don't. But the one where you like full sidestep out to aim. Don't need that one. You don't need to be able to choose how slow you're walking. No, you don't need to be like half speed. You could stick with an all or nothing. Right? You're either walking full speed or you're walking the quietest possible. You don't need the aim overhead or aim sideways. Need to forego that. Like, really, you don't need to be able to choose the amount you're crouched. These are all really nice features to have, right? But if they wanted to fit the game on controller, you know, it doesn't matter if you can't select exactly how far out you're leaning if no one else in the lobby can. Same with crouching. Do you know if the new aim punch when your hand gets blacked out during a gunfight is bug or feature? It's probably feature. I know if your hand gets blacked out and gets shot, it's extra aim punch, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by new. If there's something out that I haven't experienced yet. Dude, I need 2 more scavs. Where the hell are they? Come on. This is ridiculous. What sims do you run in your injector case? If you do exclamation point stims, I have a little 5-minute clip over those, over the sims. Play PV, how long would it take for you to Kappa? A week? 7 days? I need 2 scav kills. I do not need to fight that dude. I don't need a Chad kill. I need a scav kill. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, 100%, Anna. Happy to have you here. Inventory management would be so slow on controller. Oh, 100%. You can change it up for console to account for that, though. I mean, same with like Apex Legends. Maneuvering through someone's loot on Apex is pretty quick. It's different game, obviously, right? But could be designed with that in mind, that the looting phase needs to have a little bit of a leeway with it. That controller was OP in that game. It is because the aim bot, the aim assist is very, very, very strong. But in my mind, I was talking more on a console version of Tarkov that is not interacting with the PC version of Tarkov, not crossplay. Is DayZ on console? It's not, right?
Robski_M4.
It is on console. Is it crossplay? Cross-platform? I mean, same thing then. If that crossplay and cross-platform works. No, it's not crossplay. It's just like it's a. You're right. They'd have to recode to same Tarkov to run on console. Yeah. Yep. 100%. And dude, they might. I mean, really, for all I know, they could, in their minds, they're like, yeah, we can invest this much into it, and we're gonna sell a bunch of fucking console copies. It's worth. I have no clue the ins and outs of all that. So maybe it is. I'm all for it, to be honest. If they're able to. Oh, come on, one more scav, please. If they're able to get that accomplished and it run well, I am all for that shit. As Nikki said, it would never come to console? No. No, and he likely wouldn't. They don't really say stuff like that. No, it's usually if they don't admit that they aren't able to do it, they would say that they might, or that it's that they would like to, or that something of that sort, right? But I don't think they outright are like, no, that's never happening. Not to stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Is that a scav? I'm gonna lose my mind. I need one scav kill. This isn't even by my extract. Wait, is Delta Force cross-platform? Like Xbox plays with PC, plays with PC, PS. You just find a guy over by Flare Extract? Mm-hmm. Kinda, I mean, not really. I popped a shot at him and then disengaged. I just have to get a scav kill. Need one scav kill. Oh my god. Well, we found the scav at least. They punch bugs less feature. Even bugs out so much. Sure. I'll take a gander. Yeah, Blunt, honestly, I do agree. I think it would be massive. It's more so the ability to port it over. Or code it for console. I really have no clue. You're not wrong though. I think it would be absolutely massive. I'm booking it for extract now, Slice. Yeah, I was just finishing out my quest. We're now done with Peacekeeping mission, and now we get to go do Insomnia. We get to hunt PMCs on nighttime. That's gonna be fun. You're in Skyrim with a bunch of mods on it. You should be able to run Escape from Tarkov. Maybe. Actually, I honestly have no clue. I'm not sure how demanding the mods are for Skyrim. Going for Cultist too? Yeah. For Kappa, I just need to do Insomnia and Gunsmith. and Dragnet, but Dragnet we're about to go do right after this raid. I was waiting for Wolf to get off work. Like 5 I've seen Cultist maybe 4 times. If you don't play nighttime raids and specifically go through the areas they spawn, I don't think that's uncommon that you wouldn't ever see them really, because they don't spawn during daytime. An extra spot for Dragnet. That is up to Wolf. That is up to Wolf. What job? I wasn't using it that way. I wasn't using it that way, did he? Common mistake. Or Lamar saying Kappa is worse than Gamma due to restrictions. In certain aspects, it can be, yeah. Like the ability to put Tequila's helmet up your ass. Can't shove Tequila's helmet up your ass if you have Kappa. No ear protection ass. That too. But I mean, there's 3 more slots for other things that you could put in your ass that would equal to being worth more than the ear protection could be. So in that sense, it would be better, but he's not wrong. Like whenever you get, there are situations where I'm so fucking full and I've got a bunch of 2x2 slots and I don't have any room for it. And so, but I guess either way, I wouldn't really. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're in Discord? Okay. Yo.
Oh,
Hi, Sheef.
hello, gamer.
How the raid's going today?
Good,
Yep.
really good. We got Tig through most of the shit that he had left, and I'm getting some good XP.
Hell yeah. And I am done with my Untar task now, so I can put on some actual armor. No more paper mache.
Always blaming the kit.
If you can invite.
Hey, that kit. It was the kit's fault. Entirely. Every death.
We'll go to factory and let Sheef just invite us. Probably be easier.
Are we doing daytime or nighttime, Chief?
Daytime.
Oh, I do not need a backpack.
Be funny if they let you put meds and ammo in alpha container only for hardcore. Dude, I would be okay with that. And then just make it to where we can have like a drop down menu to select what container we want to use. And then there's different benefits to rocking each container, and as you get more storage, you're limited on what you can bring in. The alpha container, you can bring in like ammo, meds, money, whatever up the bum. But you got a 2x2 slot, you know what I mean?
I'm using it.
That'd be cool. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was hot micing. Guys, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Shut up.
No, we had the stream. We'd hear it. We would hear it anyways.
Yeah, but now you don't gotta hear it twice.
What if I want to hear your voice twice?
I was playing with fair.
Shit.
That's fair.
I thought I was muted. Sorry. Fuck.
I was playing with one of the homies last night on Age.
She muted, so.
And Age, I have to talk so much. I'm not trying to do push to talk. I just go to voice activity for that. I I will say I've gotten pretty good at Age. I'm right outside Diamond.
Holy, what a
Yeah.
gamer.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Do I need to come out of retirement to show you how to play?
Yeah, if you want to come play Age with us, I'm down. I'm always looking for some homies to play with.
Which?
AoE 4.
Hell yeah. Okay.
But we only play
I haven't
ranked, so
played
you'll
it,
have to get good.
Yeah, I'll have to practice a little bit first. I have not played Age in a long time, but that's what I mean. I grew up playing Age and Warcraft. I mean, that's where I started, so.
Gotcha. If you ever did want to run it and you want to knock that rust off, I'll run normals with you and I'll learn a new civ alongside it.
Okay. Yeah. Where y'all going for dinner? I heard you say that y'all were getting dinner. I
don't know
catch
yet.
what
I think
y'all
we're
were
gonna
getting out.
play by ear.
Go hit the town and figure it out.
Yeah, likely. We'll just look it up ahead of time.
Yeah. All right. Walk in.
We made the plans like right after I had chowed down on tacos, so I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna be in the mood for. I'm not a picky eater though. I'm easy going with it.
Same. Y'all want to go through the tunnels or?
Yeah, let's
how do
go
y'all wanna play
underground.
this?
Underground.
Yeah.
Underground.
Yo, Wolf,
God.
you remember this location? Do you remember this?
I do not want to talk about it.
Neither do I, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't want to talk about that raid either.
I still have nightmares. I kid you not. I was just talking about it yesterday.
Stuck. Okay, here we go.
Where do your guys is right? Hey, yeah, it's an RTS. Age of Empires.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Something
me
happens to
and,
me.
me and
It's a-
Lopez go first.
It's one of the more popular RTSs. It's like StarCraft. And StarCraft's the only one that's more popular,
Yeah, I'm
actually.
coming around the corner.
Someone on top.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold this. I'll hold this way while y'all go
Yeah.
in.
I'm gonna hold this side.
Oh, I didn't get the key card.
Yeah.
Are you
Sure.
Oh.
He's opening the door.
What? Oh, dude.
fucking guy?
It's behind the toolbox.
I like the safes in here.
Toolbox.
Oh, you actually search them now.
They're only barter items though.
Oh, okay. They used to be you just open it up and if there was anything in it, then that's what was in it.
You got the vial?
Yeah, I got mine. Yeah.
Wait.
Don't shoot me.
Are we good?
Chief did not. It's
It
right
was
here
behind the
behind the
toolbox.
toolbox.
Behind the toolbox.
This
He
guy.
just he
Yeah, I
looked at the
wasn't-
safe and he just ran away.
I was
one
gonna
job.
come back and finish it. I was just taking my time.
Okay.
Are we
I
good?
got the gate 0. Yeah.
Let's go.
Should
Alright.
be good here. Gonna clear it out.
We could just run through, yeah? We don't have to survive with it?
Yeah, correct.
Hell yeah.
Missy, I'm gonna give you the PKP
Yeah.
before.
Yes, thank you, thank
Do you,
you.
do you need a backpack for the mag?
Oh,
Oh.
my
Ooh,
goodness. No.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the help.
Of course.
Wolf, you're a
You're welcome,
legend.
Chief. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go hunt the cultist now. I'm gonna
Hey,
find
that's
him.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, best of luck.
Awkward.
I'd say I would run it with him, but I have to hunt PMCs for Insomnia. That's the main reason I'm going. But hunting cultists with a group would be more fun. I want to get Insomnia done though. We'll try and get it done quick. All right, we got Dragnet done. We finished Peacekeeping mission. Age of Mythology came out 2024. No. What? Maybe a remake. Did they remake Age of Mythology? I didn't know that. I thought the Age of Mythology that was out was just the AoE 3 that has been out. Did they remake it? Remake? Okay. I never really liked Age of Mythology all that much, personally. I'm gonna get this one just because I had some of those parts already, but I like that other build more. Turn Dragnet. Good call. I've accidentally forgot to turn in Dragnet before. I went and did it and then forgot to turn it in. And I had to go back and use my key again. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It was in Discord. I got you. In the clip section. In the clips section. And. Over and out. Over and out. Grab a green flare. I gotta take a piss, dude. Should I leave that on? That, yeah, I was about to say that's Wolf's nickname. Actually, I didn't see that you were talking about Wolf. That should be your in-game name, Wolf. What is it? Is it just Wolf? No, it's not. What else is it? What is it? Pay to win. That's it. That is it. Dragnet Daddy is... Well, I guess you don't have the key anymore. Now he's just like us, chat. Now he's just like us. He's a normal man. He's no longer the Dragnet Daddy. He's just a normal dude. He's probably not even a dad. Can you believe that, Wiz? Wait, where'd Wiz go? What the hell? Fuck you too, buddy. I don't know where Wiz went. Wait, have I met my... Yeah, do okay. 2 billion marked keys. That I am actually pretty jealous of. That I'm pretty jealous of. Played so much of that in 2004. I was a AoE 2 player. I played the fuck out of AoE 2. My best friend in high school, he was very much... Did you grab flare? Nope. He was very much so into Age of Mythology. There was a time when we went to... it's in high school. We went and... I think I went and got an age... we went to Walmart to get like the CD for Age of Empires. I don't think Age of Mythology and stuff was on Steam. I'm pretty sure that was like you needed it on CD or something. Because we went to Walmart and bought it. Like I bought AoE 2 and he got Age of Mythology. And we spent the weekend playing that. On CD. Yeah, I don't think it was an option for Steam. Otherwise we would have bought it on Steam. I get the green flare. The CD of Age of Mythology. I had Age of Mythology back in the day, way back in the day, like when it first dropped as a kid. I'm talking about like last time I played it in... Well, I didn't actually play in high school because I played the AoE 2. I didn't really like Age of Mythology.
Vanadium Viper. Good day, Sheef.
Good day, good day. Good day. Appreciate you, Viper. Nothing against Age of Mythology. It was more so I just don't think I liked the special abilities that the gods had. You lost me on all this HPS. It's a real-time strategy game. I'll be back. I gotta take a piss. Hold on the fort. Anyway, John B's on their scabs. Not me. I don't think I have anything good on my scab. But maybe someone else in chat does. Oh yeah, clip on Discord. Right. Let me see. Let me see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. That's a bug. That's a bug. Your stats, your in-game skills. You got anything maxed? Like stress resistance? Nothing maxed. Okay. I will send that clip over to the guys at BSG. Can you go report it in a ticket for me in the launcher? It's an aim punch bug. Yeah. Did still report it in the ticket, and it should give you a ticket number. Let me know what that ticket number is. I will forward that ticket number and the clip over to the guys at BSG. And I think in the clip it even shows the raid code. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my clip. If you can, if it's in better quality, I just want to try and provide him with like as much quality as possible. What happened? An aim punch bug, and it was as soon as he got his arm blacked out in the clip. Yeah, we watch it again after the trade, but in the clip, as soon as he got his arm blacked out, the screen, like it hardcore jettisoned, or it wasn't the normal aim punch type shit. Cultists are up. This is some interesting audio. Some interesting audio there. I'll have to keep that in mind, that you do not hear any audio whatsoever of the person inside there, and it's his gun. The gunshots even sounded like they were extremely muffled. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because it's not the same going from the other way. If you're running from Stronghold to go to that warehouse, or if you're going from the warehouse out. Because I've been in both those scenarios to where I 100% heard audio and played off of it outside. So when we push in on that side, maybe flashlight on, hip fire ready. Just I need to be like way more ready for the fight in that situation. Way more ready in that fight. Not that my guard was entirely let down, but with my spawn point, I was pretty confident in being able to get to where I was and not have someone where he was, right? I think it was kind of depending on audio. If someone was there, he would have had to like sprint to get there, and I would be hearing that. That's a little too dependent on the audio there. But now that I know that that's someone could be there in that spot, even with me spawning where I was and like the speed of me getting to that spot, I will be ready next time. Oh, wait, we could do this shit. There we go. Pretty well push timing. He would have had to like full send to get to that spot. It would have been a sprint as fast as you can. I'm trying to think like where he could have spawned that he would have gotten to there. Gosh. It would have been on the other side of that warehouse, on the other side of the hole in the fence. So he would have had to like run through the hole in the fence, through the bush, through the hole in the fence, up through the warehouse to where I was. Yeah, he would have had to sprint. I don't have any grenades that I like. I wanted to sound the M67s. Take a little time looting Giving Tree. Did I search something at Giving Tree? Did I search the medical container at Giving Tree? If I did, that makes more sense. Oh wait. Nighttime. If I did, that makes more sense. VGs, yeah. I'll grab them. Don't really need images. That was kind of easy to see nighttime. But I have them. Might as well. Grenade suggestion for Grenadier. It depends on what you're wanting to do. Yeah.
Irving 54321.
Thank you, Ginger. Football as well, brother. Football as well, man. About the clip. Okay. That makes sense then. Normally when I get that spawn, if I'm going hunting, I'm gonna check for the scavs, jump, try and land on the wall. If I land on the wall, I'm going right side of it. If I don't, I go left side, and I'm just gonna run up and through pretty quickly. And I have the timings down on when I'm gonna run into opponents based on those. But if I stopped and looted and took time, that makes sense. Makes sense. How many attached to Kappa? Insomnia and Gunsmith. That's it. So on grenades, if you're trying to do Grenadier, it kind of depends on what you're going for and what map. VOGs, VOG 25s, impact grenades, VOG 17, VOG 25, impact grenade, and reduced delay F1 grenades are gonna be all, you gotta land them at your opponent's feet, right? Like you shoot it, you throw them, you land them at your opponent's feet, you kill them, because there's not gonna be enough time for your opponent to run away from them. But you have to land them right at your opponent's feet because they do not have very much spread. The F1 grenade does. It's the best of the bunch with a very short fuse and a very wide blast radius with a lot of fragments going everywhere. The reduced delay F1 grenades are great. You can't throw them up and over shit. It is you throw it at your opponent, directly at your opponent, right? Down hallways. They're great down hallways. They are great for any CQB or putting them in a very closed area on an opponent. Inside a room, not so much, right? Surprising, because they don't have a wide enough blast radius to kill people that are sitting in the corners of the room. And usually when the grenade goes in, the person's gonna be in the corner likely, and that's where F1 grenades and RGDs come in handy, because they're room clears. You put them in closed spaces that aren't like super closed. They have a good blast radius and a shorter fuse time than M67s, but longer than the VOG 17s and VOG 25s, impacts and stuff. They have like a 3 second to 3.5 second fuse time, and they are great for putting them in the general area of your opponent because they have the good blast radius. The problem with them is that they have that 3 second fuse, 3.5 second fuse, which is enough time for people to react to it, right? But where are they going to go if they're in a room? If they're in a room and you put them in there, they can either run out the room, and that's when you light them up, or they die to the grenade inside the room. That's why they're good room clears. But compare that to M67s, which are best outside grenades, or playmakers. The M67s have a 5 second fuse time, and so if you're going to put them inside a door, inside a room, you got enough time to run in after the grenade, light that person up, and then run out. But you got to be ready to do that. So you're going to throw the grenade, and then you immediately sprint after it, and you go in guns blazing, because what's going to happen is your opponent is going to see that grenade come in, and his entire focus is going to be on that grenade and reacting to it to get away from it, run away from it. He's not going to immediately see that it's an M67. It's like, oh, I got 5 seconds. His mind is going to see grenade, right? Run. That's that, and that you light him up. You run in, shoot him, run out. The explosion goes off. Or which this is my favorite. This is why I'm personally rocking the M67s. You airburst people. You throw them up in the air. By the time they come back down, they're going to explode. Depending on your strength level, they're going to explode right on your opponent in air, airburst them, or they're going to hit the ground and bounce. And pretty much as soon as they hit the ground, they're going to explode. But they're great for throwing up and over objects. So if you're on one side of the wall and your opponent's on the other, or they are on the other side of the hill or outside, best grenade for that. They have a very wide explosion radius, a lot of shrapnel that goes everywhere, and so a lot of fragments rather. So yeah, M67s I think are the best for grenadier. If you're going to shoot people in the legs and then put a nade on them, do F1s or RGDs, because that explosion radius, if it's a 5 second fuse time, if the person gets their leg blown off and they're really quick at using a stim, that 5 second fuse time is too long, right? But if you have the F1 grenade, it's not too long. It's perfect. You got a decent blast radius. They're sitting duck for all of 5 seconds. So the time that it takes to pull the grenade out, pull the pin, throw it, by the time they get that stim and can run, they're dead. Like pretty much the same time. Yeah, true. The M67s can be thrown further too. And the mini grenades as well. The mini grenades he launches. The M67s, I don't know if he throws any further than the F1 grenades. I think he throws them further because of the fuse time. How close to Kappa are you? Very, very close. Minus Gunsmith. Oh, we finished Rite of Passage. I turn that in. But Gunsmith, I have to do. I've been lazy with it. And then Insomnia, I need to kill 14 PMCs at nighttime, which is what we're doing right now while we hunt the Cultist. Which should be pretty fun. This is a long queue time. Was not in clips? Bet. I appreciate it. I'll add it in. And if you can, go to the launcher and do a bug report as well, describing what happens. How if as soon as you get your arm blacked out and it's shot, it does that weird screen glitch. Like that. That's way more than aim punch. That's way more than aim punch. That's 100% a bug.
3-1 die.
Reedy, appreciate you, bro. Here, I'll show that clip once again. All right, look at his HP up here. When he gets a blacked out something and a blacked out arm, and as soon as that happens, look at the screen. So it's red, blacked. Here comes the black arm, and then watch the screen. Boom, you see that? That frame right there, and then one more up. Like that is the bug. Unintended. There's a lot of aim punch in the game. That is intended. There's a lot of aim punch. Can you post a ticket number in Discord with your clip? Okay, I'll copy it all over. I don't know if we're bugged or not. I think we are because I backed. This should not be taking this long to queue. Is it BSG gives a shit? We don't know if we can't give him a chance, you know what I mean? Damn, we were not bugged. It was a long queue time.
Jamsvik. Another month enjoying the stream, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah, my pleasure, brother. My pleasure. If it's a bug that has been in the game for ages, like years at this point, you know, and is an extremely common one, I can fully expect them to already know that and either not. Then in my mind, like, okay, if they know it and it hasn't been fixed yet, then it's kind of either they don't have the skill or it's not an option, or they decide not to for one reason or another. It's not gonna happen. There we go. But as far as like if I see a new bug in game, that I'll report 100%, because I'm not gonna sit there and hardcore bitch about a new bug if I'm not doing the very least of sending in a report ticket, you know what I mean? And there has been a lot of new bugs that have been fixed because of that. So it's not a question that could happen. I don't want to not send in a bug report because I'm just going to automatically assume nothing will happen. My cover's been blown. But I do feel you. I'm not saying one way or the other on whether or not you should trust BSG to do anything. I feel the frustration. I feel you. I feel you.
A little rat we have.
Chill, Scav. Ah, damn. Nice shots. Nice shots. Damn. Through the MDR there. I think I hit a little height over bore. Unfortunate. I had the NF mount too, so maybe not. Damn, 273 absorb armor. M80 was not it. M80 was not it. Massive connectivity problems the last few days. Today, yeah. If you're on a couple of the servers, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the MDRs. Not bad for AI hunting. Not my favorite for PvP. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna change out the backplate though. Though we had it for a while. Use 556 MDR. It's even worse than that's not bad for the recoil. 556 MDR is not bad for the recoil. But I think that's too torn. But 556, like if I'm gonna rock 556, I'm gonna rock it in the M4 or HK. It's probably what we'll run this run. If I have an MDR that I got off someone and it's pretty well kitted, that's about the only time I run it. Or if I get it off a quest, I guess, but I don't have room for this shit. There we go. Now we need the M4 versus the Cultist arm isn't very good though, because you have to 2-tap them. Which we're going mainly for Insomnia, so I think I care more about the players, right? Killing the players. We could do the X17 though. That's good versus both. We just need to. I want to get that 50 rounder. If you're rocking the X17, I've got to do it with the 50 rounder. It'd be silly not to. It'd be silly not to. One of these CPs. Hell yeah. Wait. Let me get the mags. I'm gonna rock a different mount for this, but we don't have it. I have to get it. It's a Night Force 30 mil. It did not buy it. They said it bought it. It did. Huh. How are we working on that? 41 or a go? We run it. I want to swap to the Defiance front sight because it's a little easier to see over. Usually if I do the NF mount, I don't like having that front sight. There we go. I don't even know if we have a nighttime raid we could do. Six, we don't. Not with how long that queue would take. Now what I could do, clean up the stash just a little bit really quick. And then clean the stash a little bit. Then we do our gunsmiths. What are these going for? Gotta get them all out. So 90,000 on that. That's fair price. That's fair price. Okay, let's put our ammo up. I don't care about that. Counter vet. I don't. Yeah, so I see we don't need any more. All right, let's unpack these boxes. God, this stash looks so good. And I think we put all... Ooh, what we could do... I'd say we could get rid of one of these by consolidating, but then it would fill it up. We could get rid of two, but then it'd really fill it up. Let's get rid of these ammo boxes. I'm gonna sell that shit. Sell defense. I'm tempted to sell these guys because I think they're both cracked and that one's not. You can't repair it to fix it, which sucks. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. Keep these for drip. I should sell some of these attachments. I get a lot of these mags. I wish I could unload from here. Let me unload these mags and then vendor them. God. There's just so many random attachments. See, that sells for a lot on Flea. Maybe not that much, actually. Should sell them. Fuck it. It's not found in raid. I'm going to keep you. Sell. We're going to keep you and you and you and you. Sell. We're going to keep you and you. Sell. Got BS ammo on that. Sell. 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 So, all right, that's pretty good. I feel like a new man.
Wet Fart 98.
Thank you, Wet Fart.
Big dog stay sexy.
No, you. And I got an idea. Sell these guys. Sell him. The Loba and the other mounts outside of the NF mount, they just ride too high. You have height overboard issues. So about those. That's got an expensive flashlight on it. That, I mean, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. You started this white play, but can't seem to get anything going. Any tips? I mean, what part are you at? Are you trying to unlock the fleet and stuff? Because I mean, they made that easier now. Okay, that did not give much time to us. It's level 20 now. Flee. Okay, Gunsmith 9. Let's look it up. Other than that, dude, I'd say like scav as much as you can. For that pepper mount, not good. Yeah, not good. Enough space for one raid. It's gonna be a banger of a raid though. Okay, let me. We need the P226.
Profit underscore alpha 09. Hey Sheef, how close are we to Kappa now then?
Close. Very close. Minus Gunsmith. I'm doing that now. And then Insomnia. Gunsmith is I'm only on 9 though, so it's time gated. We won't get to where we have to be tonight. But we can get Kappa outside of that. We'll have everything but the Gunsmith done. And then as soon as the time gate finishes, we'll do the next Gunsmith until it's done. That's really all we have left. The Insomnia kills, we need 14 more at nighttime. Do we have a 105? I think I just sold one. I need to clean out my weapon cases. Over here. Oh, shit. I just accidentally exited it. There we go. Gunsmith 10. Just like that, can I get the NF 30 mount? Dude, what's it locked on? Profit, thank you for the 7 months, brother. Alright, I need to take that guy off. The AK-100. And then the Bastion. And then the Romeo. DT Hybrid and the KAC. That's it. Done. Now, this might be the last Gunsmith of the day that we can do. And then the next one's time gated. No, there's one more after this. Oh, I think it actually goes up to the RSAS. That's right. Do until 14 will come. Then after we're done with this, we can go and hunt the Cultist again. The DS-150. Oh, we need the long barrel. I think that is it. That's all she wrote. I should have already had these done. I just find them boring. Should have done them yesterday, honestly. The day off. That was kind of the plan. I just didn't open Tarkov. I don't think I have an NPX. I'm gonna double check. Cultist 50% too. No, they upped the spawn rate for the ones on woods though to 25%, I think. And the one on cultists or the one on customs is 20%. They didn't up the one on customs, just I think just woods. Maybe it is 25% on customs too. Maybe it was 25% already on customs. I might have to buy that annihilator. The Black Ossovitz, where's it at? There it is. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. There we go. It's 2%. Yeah, that's what it sound like or seem like. Plus when you have your music on surround. I think it's just by default. Yep, there we go. Our SAS time. If I remember correctly, this was a pretty straightforward build. It's not a super long range sight. Need the KF. KHF, that's not it. Boom. What time is it? Okay. Damn, I don't have very much time left. I got a hot dinner date tonight. GF mod. Boom. Then the DT hybrid again. I don't know if I need the CMRS ones, but we'll do that because that's what it says over there. It's a dinner. Taking dunk dinner. I could see if you guys can come. I bet she would be okay with it. We're done. Okay, for Insomnia, I think it's got to be like 22, 21, yeah. What, Zip? Do mustache on Scav? Oh. Are you in a raid or... Okay, no sweat. The mustache is pretty easy to find. I'm not overly concerned with it. And we'll have a few days to look for it. It's fine, Zip. It's fine. We'll have a few days to look for it. So I'll hunt that stuff down. It gives me something to do. That works. That works. That works. Trim your ID in my pants. I'm not cheap. Yeah, right. I could take you to Taco Bell, buddy, and be in your pants in a matter of seconds. Don't kid yourself. Where are my streets keys? All right, I think that is it. Let's go and grab for your car needs a service. You don't have to have like a marker, right? You don't have to do what Wi-Fi jammer or anything like that is just go in and grab a USB drive. Like 99% sure it's a collect item quest. We go do that really quick. That way I could start crafting inmate 55A1. I want to be able to do that. Got to do that quest to complete that. Then we can do a nighttime raid. Go kill PMCs. Am I joining your stash? Was a peanut stream for a second? Get out of here, JD. No, I am. First of all, buddy. First of all, I am never in my stash unless I choose to be. Okay, that's the difference. You might see me in stash a lot, but that's because I choose to be there. Peanut has no choice. He has no say in the matter. That's the difference. Okay? That's the difference. Yeah, I want you to know, JD, that hurts my feelings when you say stuff like that. It's true. No. What's true? You're agreeing with me back? I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, back gets at me. You say it's true. Remember about the keys for car service? I did, yeah. Yep. You're a stash by choice kind of do. Sometimes I like being in raid. I'm not even gonna lie. I have been distracted this entire stream. Almost this entire stream. Not the entire stream, almost the entire stream. Ever since that Ground Zero raid.
JDZ89.
Lieutenant Limp Dick. I just can't get him out of my mind. I know I'm gonna go look at his profile and he still hasn't played another game. And I'm telling you, look up his profile. Tell me I'm wrong. He hasn't played another game. JD, appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. For those who weren't here, I'll break down the play one last time. I'll go through it. It's gonna make me feel bad. I'll mention it. Maybe it'll make me feel better talking about it. You never know. So I loaded into Ground Zero. And you know me, I don't like Ground Zero. There's too many Timmys on the map. They don't separate the lobby anymore, and you get people that are just trying to do their day one quests. They're just going in there to literally do their starting quests. As I'm saying that, I'm explaining that, and as I'm explaining that, this is going to be a video. I'm sure the editor is going to end up doing his magic, but as I'm explaining that, I see a Timmy. And it's very obvious he's day one. Like, I feel, it's very obvious that he is a day one. He looks like a Timmy. He walks like a Timmy, smells like a Timmy. The dude is rocking a pistol and like the Timmy backpack, the one that takes up more room than it offers, and it offers like 7 slots, 8 slots. So I scan him and I'm like, I could drop this dude. I could shoot him in the legs. I could meme with him. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna VoIP to him and be like, hey, I'm just trying to quest. I was in Ground Zero to kill scavs. That's all. I'm in Ground Zero to kill scavs. So I VoIP to him. I'm like, hey, don't freak out. I can see you're semi new to the game. I'm just trying to quest and kill scavs. We can go about our ways. He was like, okay, no problem. We went about our ways. Before we went about our ways, I asked him like, what? Yeah, or he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to get some quest items, so I'm down to be friendly. And I was like, oh, well, here, take this bigger bag. And I dropped him my backpack, turned around, ran off. Didn't think anything of it. I was like, he'll get my bag. Like, cool. He gets a better bag. I then go to the end of the ramp. This is where we were underground. I go to the end of the ramp and I hear someone move. Ends up being a guy prone camping the ramp to snipe the rest of the map. And killed him. He was kitted. He was juiced. I ran back into the Timmy. He was like, hey, let's go. I killed a guy over there. Do you want to? Because I was in the extract about to leave. I was right about to leave. And I saw that Timmy, he was about to leave. Or doing something in the corner. I don't know. And I was like, yo, do you follow me? I'll give you a kit. He's like, okay, hell yeah. He got him that kit, dude. He was juiced. The guy had an SVDS suppressed, like extra shit. I was going to give Timmy my kit. He didn't have that backpack that I dropped him. He still had on that shitty backpack that I had. And I was like, where's that backpack that I dropped you? He's like, oh, it said it wouldn't let me attach it. He didn't know how to take off his backpack. That's how new this guy is. He didn't know how to take off his backpack to put on the better backpack. That's how new this guy is. And so we went back downstairs. I got him that bag. I filled him up with loot. I quite literally gave him all of my gear. I gave him a super meta M4 with extra ammo, extra mags, gave him all that kit, the kit off that guy I killed, gave him everything I had except the blueberry armor, because the blueberry armor shit. Didn't worry about giving him that, right? I'm at the flare extract. I'm sending him out of the raid, and he hasn't used the flare extract, so I explained to him how to do it, and he shoots the flare off. He wasn't in the flare zone to shoot the flare off. He was like a foot outside of it. Sniper Scav killed him. He ran into the extract and then died to Sniper Scav. And he rage quit after that. He hasn't played a game since. I looked at his profile. He had done 11 PMC raids before that. He died every single one of them. That was his 12th raid. 0% survival rate. He had done 12 scavs as well and survived, I think, 3 of those. He had 3 survivals out of 24 raids. He finally made a friend and they hooked him up with gear, gave him all the good shit, some of the best shit he's had for sure. That dude was running around with just in poverty. And then he thinks I betrayed him. He 100% thinks I betrayed him. The way it's set up, he walked away from that situation feeling 100% betrayed. I don't think he's ever playing Tarkov again.
Tasty Horsehock. Welcome to Tarkov.
Yeah. Well, true. I did. All I'm saying, that's what. It was an adventure. And then I never got his in-game name. I had forgotten to get his in-game name. Or I usually don't worry about getting the in-game names. I just send them about their way. And so I wasn't too worried about it and did that. But then he died and I was like, well, shit, I need to get his in-game name so I can add him. Nice. Little tag action. I need to get his in-game name so I can add him. I had to sprint into Sniper Scav. I full sent it, jumped and I had a blacked out thorax, so I was pretty much dead already. And yeah, I barely got to his name in time. I mean, I hit F on the body, scrolled down, and then Sniper Scav got me. His in-game name was Shan. No, you would have lost that bet. His in-game name was Lieutenant Limp Dick. So not only did he get betrayed in Tarkov, and he's struggling in Tarkov, he's got erectile dysfunction problems. And it's down bad. I've been distracted. Hell room, that was. I mean, we had 3 key cards and a Taiga and then some M80. Not bad. Did you send him a message? I tried Pineapple. I added him right after the game. He has not played a game since. He legitimately quit. I'm hoping tomorrow he logs in. Maybe he was just done for the day. Maybe he's like, I've had enough for today, but it is Tarkov. He'll be back tomorrow, right? Hopefully. I'm no kidding. If I log in tomorrow and see that he still has not played a game, I will feel fucking terrible. This happened at the start of the stream. Like pretty much right at the start. Maybe my second raid. This would be nice.
SheefGG fish. That is so funny and relatable.
We're about to rat this dude so hard. This is also going to be funny and relatable. Fish. This is also going to be funny and relatable. He ain't coming back. We'll see. I'm going to tweet about it. And I'm going to clip that and then tweet about it and see if it maybe he's someone's friend. Did he see me? Nah. Time to get taken, Cabon. I'm coming for you, buddy. Da, 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 da. Wow. Yeah, the CQCM mask. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, shit. He's got M61. 300 rounds of M61. Yo, Forfeit, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the $20 super chat. And the hyped up words. Hell yeah. That looks like a PMC that might have died in that spot. Pocket ammo. He's looted him too. Where we had. That guy took.
CB_crew04 has gifted 5 subs.
Hey, CB. Oh shit. I feel like he's got a friend camping the body. CB, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
Burner F.
Let's find out. Ooh, there's another dead body. His whole name? Yes. Dimple? I don't think I ran into a Stimple this round. Is Stimple the AI? Is that the AI's name? That's a dumb name. There's no way that's their name. Stimple. That's a guard's name, apparently. Probably this dude. He looks like a Stimple. Come on, big money, big money, big money. God dang.
Astral Buddies says, that's rich coming from a dude whose name is a mix of shart and queef.
Excuse you? Oh, nice. Well played, brother. Goddamn. Well played. Nice shot. That ergo on the AK-50. Yeah, no, I wanted it as soon as I heard it. That ergo on the MK there. That was slow aimed on sight there at the end. Enjoy that M61. It's fine. I'll get plenty more. I wanted the kill. I was actually there to do the quest up top. Oh, it's Lapua. Not the AK-50. If it was AK-50, he probably would have shot more than just the first time on the peak. The XF, the X, or the Seiko. The Psycho or whatever. Seiko. That gun's nasty as fuck. I've got a couple of those we could run. Got I think 2 or 3. Civics, appreciate you, bro. I was like as fuck. It was the no, me aiming down sight with that gun. It's only got 41 ergo. The aim down sight speed on it's just super slow. And as soon as you do aim down sight with it, you lose 20 to 30 FPS. So that was probably like the lag that you saw. I don't think the player was laggy now. I was like, he played well. That was good. Good shot. We have the helmet. Which time we got here? What time is it? Custom. Okay, we do nighttime. Perfect. Let's use one of these guys. Is this found in a raid? No. Next 17 over there, 17 for the 50 rounder capability. Yeah, just usually on if I'm doing the 50 rounders, I have a different like suppressor and setup to get a little bit better ergo. But we had that build off someone else. It wasn't a bad build. 41 ergo is enough. You just gotta play accordingly with it. And in that situation right there, I should have held and waited for him to peek up on the top side rather than go to sprint and quick aim down sight. Like that sprint aim down sight would have worked fine with this build. 66 ergo, this would have snapped. This would have been fine. But with 41 ergo on that, I needed to play it accordingly. I didn't. I do have the other mags, so we can use these. Which what? I thought we had some of those mags. I guess I am mistaken. Here we go. Yeah, that last fight I just misplayed. It was on me. I don't think I'm doing anything there. Oh, what do we have here? Iridium, you. Yeah, it's my worst cultist circle pool though. The cultist circle has been pretty solid this wipe. Grab some 30s. Running low on MA56A1, yeah. I'll have to spend a couple days just buying it, stocking up on it. Let's go with SAP is packing ammo. Our meds. And 2 marquee so far from the cultist. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind a dragnet. That's what I'm going for. I'm mainly hunting PMCs. I have insomnia to do. That's the last quest we have. And then some gunsmiths. And insomnia. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you sell Dragnet keycard? Yeah. For like 70 mil and it'll probably instantly sell. Is a Bitcoin farm worth it this wipe? This late in wipe? Probably not. There's a website that tracks it. It'll tell you how soon it'll pay itself off. And based off like the current prices for the items. It's probably not. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pineapple. It is not. No, tonight's date is not sponsored by ABI, no. I guess it could be. Force play 100 rated, same weapon. What's your choice? The M4. The M4. It's great in any situation, really. I mean, this CQB mid-range, long range, it's in the top 3 best weapons. It's versatile. And it's just fun. And it looks good. I hold aim. I hold aim. Wipe last wipe MCX there into black was nasty close. It is, yeah. No, I mean the MCX, yeah, is fire, but it is very lacking long range, and so that's why I don't really like it. As if I was gonna do 100 raids and had to pick one, that's why I choose M4 over it, just because rocking CBJ and shooting people long range is rough. Good ammo, just slow. Slow drop. Bullet fall off. Damage fall off. Sounds about right, boys. Sounds about right. That's funny. Oh, the HK? Yeah, the HK is a lot of fun. They're in Blackout. Yeah, like the MCX and the Velociraptor. Good ammo for the CBJ. You can buy it from the vendor. $8 a bullet, and you can buy like 108 per reset, I think. I buy it every reset. Or that I remember too. Really wish the X17 didn't take up so much of your screen for the MDR just because of that. Fair. You think M4 over spear? Yeah, unless you can get the spear with the hybrid ammo every single time. Spear with hybrid ammo is really good, but the hybrid ammo is so late game. You just have to go through Lightkeeper all the way. They turn scavs back up again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think so, though. Come on, game, put me in. I want to kill the cultist and get Dragnet key. Imagine if we do. That'd be sick. Spear hits like a mother. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, it does. FMJ ammo is not as good. It's only 37 pin. 80 flesh damage, 81 flesh damage. So really good on the flesh damage, but 37 pin is very lacking. Dragnet key you can sell on the fleet, yeah. There's just not any for sell ever, really. You can post it for like 70 mils. No, it'll sell pretty much instantly. How many hits does Dragnet key have? 10. Hits. Come on, put us in. I'll probably use it to just open it for the community.
Mr. Mad Dog 46.
Mr. Mad Dog, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for 3 months, man. There's 3 up from the same guy yesterday, 30 mil per. Interesting. Watch him have just gotten like so fucking lucky and it's spawned on multiple cultists in one raid. It'd be nuts. He could also just be a dedicated cultist hunter. He just fucks with it. That's boss. It's Risheche. I don't care to fight Risheche right now. I really only want the cultists. What's your opinion on ABI? A free-to-play version of Tarkov that is heavily focused on PvP. But if questing or anything but PvP is your objective, probably not for you. If solo plays for you, or solo play is more your thing, probably not for you either. So it's more of a group up with team and play. The solo experience is lacking. Fun PvP though. That's pretty much all it is load in and fight over loot. Fight over gear. Which is kind of a big aspect of Tarkov too, but then Tarkov has questing and a little more in-depth shit. There's questing on that game too, and I guess the questing as a whole, there are a lot of the same objectives. It's like, go kill this thing, go find this thing, go get this certain amount of items or money or whatever. So, I guess there's just more reward for doing it in Tarkov. Bigger part of the game. And the solo experience, I saw someone say that they enjoy it solo. Like solo, or you're just randomly queuing up with and matching with other people. Solo? Yeah. I mean, teach your own. Are you playing in... Like, they have the solo mode, which isn't bad, but you can only play, like, only 1 or 2 maps in the solo mode. And same even in the team mode, really. You only got a choice of, like, 3 maps that are worth a shit to go to. Otherwise, you're playing Lockdown, which I don't find as fun. Mainly because there's not as much loot. I mean, Scavs will change their sighting. I don't think that was a Scav that did that, though. I'm pretty sure that's a player up there. Or maybe not. I feel like there is someone up here. Yep, that audio cue of where I was placing that guy and where that Scav was did not line up. Did not line up one bit. Thought this guy was gonna kill me there. You're lucky head tap. Maybe I solo and had fun for about 2 weeks and it was bored as fuck. So lackluster. Yeah, it's that's right. I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? That was more just my opinion on it. The solo experience was lackluster because it was, you either were always outnumbered and it either led to you having to play like super ratty, or they would just like get reses off and trying to win in team fights when you're as a solo versus 4. It's tough. It's a lot of people. And then you can play the solo mode or even the duo mode, but it's limited to lockdown only instead of forbidden, so you don't get as good of loot. But you still get good loot. But it's still only a couple maps instead of like all the map selection. And so you're playing the same, you're stuck kind of playing the same maps over and over again, which that's what I thought was lackluster. That's where I ended up getting bored. The loot was fine. I was fine with fighting over the red loot. I thought that I didn't mind that aspect. I didn't mind not having to memorize like a bajillion different things on what is worth looting. Like it was just kind of there. Right? Like it literally tells you. So. This is laptop. I think, it's a good example of losers focus on winners and winners focus on winning. But it is borderline kind of a weird obsession, I will say. It's been going on years. And hopefully one day he finds the peace of mind that he's looking for, because I'm sure that's consuming a lot of his thought process, living rent-free in his head for sure. I don't know. I guess I don't really think about it much. I do, like, I guess when people ask, but it's exposure. What's the saying? All exposure is good exposure or something like that. He's got a friend off to the left. That's not good. One. My arm or arms out of stamina. Gotta give myself a second to regain that. And heal our chest too. It's ceramic. That is not going to repair well. It kind of sucks. Okay. What's we're doing? Insomnia. Know what we can do.
Hello there.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That went out the window. I'm sure he's hearing me walk. I'm pretty loud.
I was dirty as fuck, bro.
What was?
At peak.
Thank you.
Of course, bro. Big fan.
A melee fight?
If you're gonna respect it, I'm game.
Oh, 100%. I would never not respect it. What do you have? I only got a red rebel, so it's not very large.
Me too.
Okay, bet. I mean, it's massive. This thing's pretty massive. Am I right? Look at the size of our girth. God damn.
I don't know, bro. You go that side, I go here.
No helmets. No. Oh, I accidentally disabled voice. My bad. What were you saying?
You're good. I was just saying, you go over there, and then we run into the middle, and we duke this bitch out.
All right, I like it. I'm gonna throw a grenade over there. When the grenade goes off, it's rumbling time. Let me get some music going. What's your favorite hype song?
Fuck, bro. I don't care, man. You know what? Do some jazz.
Some jazz? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Careful. He's an imposter. All right, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, same. Let me get this grenade out. Ooh.
Good luck, soldier. GG's, bro.
It's fucking Dave's throat coat.
Bombed chaos.
His name's throat coat. That's funny. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All right, that is where I'm gonna call it tonight, though. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It really has been out of this world. Bomb, thank you for the 18 months, man. My man. Thank you. Everyone, all the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you. Yes, you do. Yo, tell me I said GG's, man. That was fun. I am gonna call it there though, because I've got a dinner date tonight with a hot girlfriend of mine. So I'm gonna go and get ready for that. And yeah, I hope to catch y'all this next stream. It'll be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll just be. I need to turn this down. I feel like I'm having to yell. God dang, it's smooth jazz though, so it's really nice. Yeah, I think he got me with the smooth jazz. He should. That's why I didn't get hyped up enough. I thought we were gonna like slowly walk into each other's arms. I misread that situation for sure. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go and get ready for that, and I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. We will just be doing Insomnia and Labs probably tomorrow. Insomnia and Labs, because I have a crazy amount of colored key cards to use. Crazy amount. So Insomnia and Labs tomorrow, I think. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna send it on over to Adam. In the meantime, I think he is streaming right now. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thank you, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Have a great night. Bye. Wait, did it raid? Did it raid? It's not showing on my end. No. There we go.